Раз, два, тры, чатыры. Там былі мы сяброўкі і незнаёмыя хлопцы. Звычайная вечарына. Я сумавала, малявала на каленцы алоўкам. Раптам мне святло захіліла нечыя спіна, і не тое, каб у нейкай там надта ўжо актуальнай кашулі. Так проста сіняй. О, тата, о, матуля, нешта здарылася са мною тою хвілінай. Без, там быў водар безу, і я губляю розум у першую вясну маю. Без, хто можа быць цвярозым, паэзію ці прозу. Кажы, я слухаю. Раз, два, тры, чатыры. З таго раёну звычайна было нязручна дабірацца, але маршрутка прыйшла якраз. Я ў сваім пакоі, мне хочацца смяяцца, але не магу. Суседка, ранні час, і тады я выйшла з інтэрната проста на хвіліну пастаяць на вуліцы. О, матуля, о, тата, я хутка засну, а горад абудзіцца. Без, там быў водар безу, і я губляю розум у першую вясну маю. Без, хто можа быць цвярозым, паэзію ці прозу. Кажы, я слухаю. Без, без, у першую вясну маю. Без, хто можа быць цвярозым, паэзію ці прозу. Кажы, я слухаю.
Так, ну что, вітаю всех. Меня зовут Эш, і зноў у нас зноў тут Nintendo будзе. Ужо не такая вялікая прэзентацыя, як была учора, но такое маленькі паказ геймплея і гульней. І вось гэтае вось усё, што учора анансавалі, магчыма, пакажуць. Но дакладна мы не ведаем, што пакажуць, што не пакажуць. Гэта таямніца наша на сёння. Вось. Вітаю, Яська. Так што будзем глядзець, што тут. Вось. Дарэчы, учора вельмі тактычненька Nintendo не сказала пра кошт свіча другога. Вось. І просто на сайце потым вылажыла цэны, і не толькі цэны, там багата ўвогуле нюансікаў. У нас зараз колькі ў нас? У нас яшчэ є 9 хвілін, каб па гэта паразмаўляць. Так, ну, па-першае, колькі будзе каштаваць Nintendo Switch 2. Вось. У Амерыцы ён будзе каштаваць, звычайная базавая версія, без гульні, без нічога, $450. У Европе, то бок у нас, у нашым рэгіёне кошт кансолі $470. А звычайна проста, калі ў доларах там $400 і ў еўра €400. Ну, такія звычайныя цэны заўсёды былі на кансолі. Но тут Nintendo такая: не, еўра, у еўра яшчэ больш на €20 вы заплаціце. Вось. А бандл з Mario Kart'ам у доларах будзе каштаваць 400. Тут апечатка. Не, тут зноў 450 напісана, но ў доларах ён будзе каштаваць $500 роўна, у еўра €510. Вось. Вось таблічка. Вось тут правільна ўжо. У доларах 500, ну, 499,99, у еўра €510. Вось. Ну і вот, калі вам цікава, кошты. Гэта фунты, гэта даляры, гэта еўра. Вось. На ўсё астатняе. Про кантролер, кантролер GameCube-аўскі, камера за €60, картка microSD за €60, 200 гігаў там, па-мойму. Ну і далей, кошт гульняў. Таксама вельмі цікавая. Mario Kart World, дзе будзе адчынены свет, і вось гэта ўсё. Яго лічбовая версія, то бок без картриджа, будзе каштаваць €80 або $80. Яго фізічная версія на картрыджы будзе каштаваць €90, і тут павінна быць $90. Вось. Так вось. І гэтыя кошты, гэта Nintendo, як казаць, гэта іх будзе цяпер, як гэта, мяжа каштоўная, таму што вось тут вось Donkey Kong, якой выйдзе праз месяц пасля выхаду кансолі, так, ён на €10 танней. То бок ён €70 лічбовая версія, €80 фізічная, но усе астатнія гульні на сайце, не толькі Mario Kart World, но і, напрыклад, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, версія для Nintendo Switch 2 каштуе €80, лічбовая версія, 90 фізічная. Вось. Вось такія вось у нас навіны. Далей тут є таксама кошты расходнікаў, то бок калі вы, напрыклад, паціралі док, то новы док вам абойдзецца ў $110. Пакуль толькі ў далярах, толькі амерыканцы нам сказалі, колькі каштаваць будзе. Вось гэты кошт у Еўропе я нідзе не магла знайсці, но Eurogеймер звязаўся з Nintendo, і вось ім прыслалі, наколькі я ведаю. Там нідерландскі офіс. Вось. Як-то так. І прадзаказы, больш-менш добры кошт кансолі. Не ведаю. Ну, яна будзе... А колькі PS5 каштуе? Таму што мне здаецца, яна вось будзе дарожа каштаваць, чым PlayStation 5. Вось. Што як... Вось. Прадзаказы пачынаюцца 8 красавіка. Як-то так. Но гэта яшчэ не ўсё. Гэта яшчэ не весь наш гэтай. Не все нашыя навіны. Другая навіна заключаецца ў тым, што цяпер, раней на Nintendo Switch, калі ты ідзеш у магазин, бачыш коробачку з гульнёй, у тебя є два варыянты. Там напісан на такая вялікая белая плашка, што гэта проста код, то бок ты адчыняеш каробачку, там няма картрыджа, там є тупа код на гульню, і ты яго ўводзіш і спампоўваеш. Або там є картрыджы, ну і звычайная версія гульні. Зараз будзе трэці варыянт. Ты адчыняеш каробачку, ну там будзе картрыдж. Но на гэтым картрыджы не будзе гульні, на ней будзе проста як бы ліцэнзія. То бок калі ты ўстаўляеш картрыдж у Switch, ён тебе піша: «Вау, окей, у вас є ліцэнзія, цяпер спампоўваем поўную гульню». Вось. Навошта яны гэта зрабілі? Таму што гэтыя картрыджы насамрэч не танна вырабляць. І не все могуць сабе дазволіць асабіста індзі-гульні вырабленні. Карацей, выпусціць гульню на картрыджы. А з гэтымі новымі а-ля пустымі картрыджамі інды маленькія гульні могуць дазволіць проста запісаць туды кодзік, ну не кодзік, а-ля ліцэнзію, і ўсё. То бок ты ўстаўляеш, і калі тебе трэба, я не ведаю, аддаць сябру гульню, ты дастаеш свой картрыдж, даеш сябру, ён яго ўстаўляе і спампоўвае гульню як бы з інтэрнэта. Вось так вось. Гэта другая навіна. Навіна номер 3. Гэта афіцыйны сайт Nintendo, і тут яны пратэсціравалі гульні, і той адсотак якой не запускаецца на новым свічы пакуль. То бок, магчыма, распрацоўшчыкі прапатчаць гэтыя гульні, магчыма, не. Вось. Но поінт у тым, што тут два PDF-файла. Першы гэта тыя, якія нават не запускаюцца, другое гэта якія запускаюцца, но з праблемамі. Вось. І вось гэтыя, у якіх праблемы з запускам, калі што, з таго, што, мне здаецца, я тут бачыла Little Nightmares. Ну, як бы, звычайная гульня. Яны тут яшчэ вось унізе напісалі тыя, якія прям для якіх тут трэба аксесуары з свіча старога, яны 100% не будуць працаваць. Ну, тут вось мала, і гэта ўсё ад Nintendo, Nintendo Lab, Ring Fit, One to Switch. Гэта зразумела. А вось такое вось, ну чаму Little Nightmares не можа працаваць? Ну, тут напісана, што зараз яны даследуюць, што там не так, но поінт у тым, што на дадзены момант все вось гэтыя гульні NBA, 2K25, то бок новы NBA не працуе нават, хаця я ўпэўнена, у іх дэв-кіты ўжо павінны былі быць зараз. Новага свіча, Neverwinter Nights. Карацей. Гэта тое, што не запускаецца. Warframe, World of Tanks. Карацей, вось. А вось другой PDF. Гэта тое, што запускаецца, но дзе багі, вылеты і іншыя праблемы, або там графічныя, якісьці там рэчы. І тут у нас Alan Wake Remaster, Alien Isolation, Doom. Дзе павінен быць тады тут Doom. І дзесьці бачыла Doom. Doom Eternal нават не запускаецца. Dead by Daylight. Ну, і Fortnite. Капец. Fortnite. Overwatch хоць не, Overwatch няма. Ой, боже ж мой. Ладно. Ну, карацей, вы зразумелі поінт. Пачынаем.
Hey everybody, welcome back. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2.
Кремер ад Nintendo.
I'm
Вітаю,
Demetrius,
Скаймер.
and I'm joined here with Sam and Kendra. And this is Mario Kart World.
Як я говорила, Mario Kart буде сьогодні.
Why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah,
Геймплейчик
this is Mario
покажуть.
Kart World. And as the name implies, there is a whole new world of Mario Kart to explore
Ну,
in this
і
game.
як ён по
And as
назві
such,
і
no,
зрозуміла, у
we're
нас
not
тут
gonna be
Open
able to get
World
into
Mario
some
Kart.
deep detail
Yeah.
into everything today. As you saw in the direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give us the deep dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that.
И про
But,
2 недели
but
у
right
нас
now,
еще
this is
будет
gonna really just
директ
gonna be the
только по
first
Марио
look.
Карт.
And today we're going to be jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how
Yes.
Grand Prix works in this game.
Так,
Um,
режим
we're
Гран-при нам
starting out
зараз
on the
будут
character select screen,
показывать.
and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool animations that we're looking
It's
at.
so great.
Yeah.
Cool.
Got that little
Mario
dance
doing his
going.
little shimmy.
Yeah.
Luigi.
looks so cute. And earlier you had it on Toad, who
Okay,
you could
yeah,
just,
we'll go back to
again.
Toad.
Yes, I mean, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw down.
Okay, so but for this here, we're gonna stick with Mario.
Yes.
We're gonna try and minimize distraction. Okay, cool. And we could see that
Мгм.
we've got these fully formed.
Ну, Марио
vehicles now. We're no
классичный.
longer selecting individual cart
Обрали.
like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can
Yep.
still get your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah. I'm
And the baby blooper.
and the
Я
baby blooper, yeah.
немножко зроблю
For
звучнее,
right
как
now,
бы
I'm
чуть.
gonna roll with the standard cart.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Mhm.
Classic.
And we're gonna do the mushroom cup.
Классичный
We've got
карт.
4 brand new courses here. Mario Bros.
4
Circuit,
новых,
Crown City,
трека.
Woodstock Summit, DK Spaceport. And then on the map, you could see that these courses are actually connected in a physical
Correct.
world. And we are going to
І
drive
гэты
between
трекі
them in the
павязаны,
Grand
і
Prix
яны
flow. But
сапраўды
we'll show a little bit
Yeah.
more of that
знаходзяцца
later.
ў
So let's
Open
do
World.
Mushroom Cup, and we're going to go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower so that we could take in more of the details
Absolutely.
as we're playing.
Going on a
Absolutely.
little road trip.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know? That
Totally.
all of this is in a world now.
All right, now we're going to be starting at Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah, so when you select a cup, you get this flyover of the courses that you're going to be racing on.
Ah, so good.
Ah, look at them.
Yeah.
Those rainbow sparks.
I'm already seeing new ways to go that I haven't
Well,
done before.
The more you play
Ah.
these courses, the more details that you'll notice on the
Yeah.
periphery of different
Ну
routes.
так, вельмі дэталёва выглядае.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
First
Mario
race.
is ready.
Yeah, and we could see.
Mario's ready. Are you ready?
Yes,
Sam?
I hope so.
And as Sam gets ready here, he's getting ready to start. You notice that there are
Boom.
24 racers as well.
Yeah, 24
Mhm.
racers on the
И
І
starting
теперь
grid.
24 игрока
And if you
могут
think
гулять.
about Mario Kart is like a mathematical formula for potential chaos, increasing the number of racers to 24 is a very significant variable in increasing that chaos.
And that's what we need.
Yes,
we need
yes,
that chaos.
absolutely.
That's what makes it so good. You never know what's gonna happen.
All right, there we
Oh,
go.
nice, that was clutch.
Right into second
Nice.
place. All right. Oh,
That
oh,
coin, yep.
Got a battle here.
Ну
though.
выглядає
Oh,
добре.
still hit me.
Oh, nice, got it.
Пригожин.
I timed that well.
So lucky there. So we've got some
Наконец не
coins
бачиш
already.
гэтых лесенок.
We still got so many more
Лестниц.
coins.
Look at all those
Oh,
coins.
Yeah, that's a new
Удалеке.
item. That's a coin shell.
And one thing I want to say
Хотя
too
не,
is,
немного бачно.
you'll note the way the bomb
Коли
is behind
коли приглядеться.
Mario, it's actually being held there without Sam having to hold down a button.
Correct.
That's correct.
a new thing
Yeah.
to this game, and it's very helpful, I will say.
Yeah, items automatically
І тепер,
assume
каб,
that defensive position.
каб
You no
трымаць
longer have to
айтэмы, не трэба трымаць кнопку, то бок яно аўтаматычна зараз ззаді трымаецца
I mean,
гэтая
it's
бомбачка.
smart.
See, now you're gonna lose all your-
Okay,
at that.
all right, yeah. A couple of
Oh.
new things there. A
Yes.
couple of new things there. So there was a brief rail
Wall-
ride into a wall ride.
Wall ride.
Yeah, that was
Mhm.
And
awesome.
the blue shell missed you there, so you were.
I didn't
very-
even notice that. I was
Yeah.
so focused on doing other
Yeah.
things. So you'll notice the first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route here. And now you can see my vehicle, you don't have those like gliders
Є
that you had in Mario
шорткати
Kart 8
різні,
Deluxe. Now your vehicle's got
об'їзди.
Little wings.
Yes,
Yeah.
Brown's wings, which is
I-
really cool.
Yeah, and I also appreciate your defensive strategy here, Sam, of like hanging on to your items.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm hanging on to this
I
just
just
in
use
case.
them.
Well, I'll hang on to this for a little while.
It's
So I'm
different
riding on this
strategy.
rail
Green.
now, and this is something that's
Rail
new. You can see that I
grind.
can build up boosts just like I could.
Мгм.
Just
И
like you
на
can with
Rail
Rift.
Grande
Yeah, I'll do that again.
Satisfying.
Yeah, it's
That's
really,
satisfying.
Yeah.
Набирається
really
буст.
fun to do. So if
І
you think
дозволяє
about, like, in
потім-
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you had those, you
Ой,
had those
і дозволяє
anti-roll
потім по
seats and down
мурам
training.
їздити.
You were quite ahead in first, but looks like everyone's
I
starting
love
to catch
this
up.
detail. You could see how Mario's hat gets wet in the rain.
Oh yeah.
It's
Look
so
at that.
The
cool.
course is getting
Yep.
completely wet too. It's changing the way it looks, so it's awesome.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Boom.
Hey.
Good job.
done.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with the way that went.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat. We got 2 hats going on.
Well, that's this could be a very temporary state, so please no early congratulations.
You know, I just got so excited. You did so good.
All right, next race.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race. And as you can see here, yeah, it's drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're starting the
наступна
next course, but we're
гонка,
still
і
here
бачите на
at
мапі,
Mario Brothers Circuit.
де
And
наш
that's
трек.
because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City. We're going to drive there. These courses are connected in a world.
So
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh, no, I was too busy talking. I was too
That's all
busy.
right.
I
You'll
got
make
to
it up. You'll
yammering.
make it up.
It's all good.
So now you can
As we
maybe.
drive by Yoshi
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, so we're on the road. Oh
Oh my gosh, the Goomba.
Poor Goomba. We're on the road. Oh!
Oh! You got
Head-on
that's okay.
collision.
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive around. Just be careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here,
Yeah.
including Goombas, and so
Oh
you
my
start
goodness,
you
there you
start to
go.
get the idea that, like, you know, these sections in between the courses sort of blur the line of like what is a course. The whole world starts to feel like a course in Mario Kart World,
Which is
Yeah,
amazing.
it's so much fun.
Мгм. І яны намагаюцца размыць гэтай межы, каб увесь свет быў менш і рос як
You know
трек.
what, though? I was going to
Як
say, yeah, that
гонка.
blue shell was coming, though.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
Okay, we could see in the distance there, we're coming up on Crown City. You see that big
Yes.
tire over there.
Just about to make it there. All right, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable,
not too
not too comfortable.
comfortable.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke
Anything
too
can
soon.
happen.
We
Let's
got a
take
red shell
Boom.
coming after you. All right. Sorry.
Did I? Did I? I had a,
You
I had a
dodged
red
it.
zone?
Yeah.
All right.
So as we're about to approach
Yeah, get those coins.
Crown
Yeah,
City
I want
here,
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that.
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it. Yeah, the more you
Boom.
play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And there are different routes and different paths that you can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
Ну, чим більше ти гуляєш,
Yeah,
тим
you're
більше ти
already
бачиш,
racing, so you
наприклад,
know where I was, so it's
рельси,
great to see.
і
And
ті
you can
поручні,
see,
по яким
you
можна
can now do
грандити.
multiple tricks when you're in the
І
air.
бачиш їх уже везде.
Awesome.
All right, that's good. Okay, here we
Got a
go.
healthy lead going on.
About to make our way.
There's people cheering in the sidelines there.
And you can just see all these banners that are up. Mario Kart TV, really cool stuff. Oh, okay. Wow, look at you going in.
Yeah, you're really, I know. You're,
Making me
It's,
proud.
it's really fun to do.
And it looks like all your competition's starting to catch up behind you here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Not
say
over yet. You still gotta hold that position.
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario Kart 8,
Oh!
nice try.
That
this
was-
game is not gonna wait for me to speak.
No. Every time it happens, they're like, nope. Oh.
Hold on.
Can you?
Oh.
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 I respect what you're trying to do there.
Still,
can
still
hold
got
it.
it.
Look at
Still got
that.
it.
Hey.
Still got it.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. You had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened by Bowser Jr.
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that would have been probably second place. All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
yeah,
you gotta hold
Bowser
on.
Jr. was hot on my heels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next. That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
So up next is Whistle Stop Summit, but of course we're gonna drive there first.
Yeah, we're not just gonna transport ourselves there.
Seeing some
Third race.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
rolling
Yeah.
start? Don't forget that
І
boost,
третя
Sam.
пошня
There you
гонка.
go, you got it.
Thank you.
Look
I
at all the
gotcha.
toads. They're so cute.
A little
Yeah,
delicatessen. There's a
you've got
diner
these
again.
diners.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we
Let's
go.
go.
Yes.
Let's
Get
get
a
some
little
dash.
snack. Yeah, there we go.
All right, dash food. Yum.
Oh, in between those cars. Okay, so like, what's one of the most fun things about going on a road trip is like trying all the different food
It's
in,
true.
in these different places that you visit. So I've got a burger here.
There
it
you
gives you
go.
a boost, and it can
Oh.
transform you into a different outfit.
Yes, so cool.
Go off that circle.
Можно
off the
изменять
Oh,
это в образе.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh,
goodness,
I
was like,
gave it
so
a little
close. Oh,
Oh!
hey, it works out in the end.
You meant to do that.
Yeah, we'll call that planned. That bank
Bank
shot.
shot. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wow. Right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're transitioning into Whistle Stop Summit here.
Here we go.
До речі, я ще бачила, що
And again, we've got these wings which
You're gonna
are cool.
build it.
люди чекали Animal Crossing
There we
новий,
go.
тому що старий
Okay,
коли
nice.
вийшов у
Alright,
20-му
here,
I
році.
know some rails there. we go.
Yeah.
Так, у
There
його
we
були
go.
апдейти, а потім
because this
апдейт
is a
по
rail
20.
Oh,
There are a lot of
Другом
rail
був.
riding opportunities
and a
around
lot of
here.
green
And a lot
Ну,
of
shells.
все ровно.
shells, you're right.
Oh, 4?
Давно вже.
Oh, ooh, close. All right. How many coins do you have? You have 10. All right, so you're looking pretty good there.
get
Ну,
a
по
bit
чуткам,
more. Yeah.
новий Animal Crossing, ну,
Okay,
100%
there's-
розпрацьовується,
nice.
тому що
Oh, wait, you
він,
already have 2 items.
минула частка була така
Yeah,
поспіхова,
there
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go, there
get
you
up
go.
on the
I
rails
like
here.
that.
і
This is
там
really
прям
fun.
городи планують скидати.
Oh,
No.
oh, that.
Oh.
Well, we're only in second.
Yeah. Well,
What?
we can bring
Okay.
this back.
Yeah,
We're
we've
okay,
got some
we're
time.
okay,
We've
we're
got some
okay.
time. You're good.
You know, you've been very lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind you, and it's not been able to catch up with you. So that's great. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
we're good.
no.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Mike, you got this, Sam.
DK
A few
is
more coins,
moving
it
and
can never
grooving.
hurt.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Hey,
Oh, look at that.
hey.
Beautiful.
All right. It's good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got
here we go.
this.
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
No
Good.
pressure, but all the pressure.
Got some healthy adrenaline going
Yeah,
on.
here we
Take a
go.
few more coins.
It'll help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh. Oh, look at you go. There we go. Oh.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
Did DK go flying off?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went
I
DK.
don't
with
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened, it was serendipitous.
Yeah, it looked great. Here we go.
Yes.
All
All
right.
right.
I'll take
Finishing
the
in style.
Riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off the good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
Look at Mario.
Yeah, but you could see how those rails really change your path.
It
through
really
the course.
does, yeah.
And you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving to
Spaceport.
DK Spaceport. I love this.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Goodbye, Whistle Stop Summit. Final race.
I love that.
А пошня
Oh my goodness.
гонка.
All right. You got this. Perfect.
Yes.
Nice
I'll take it. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't
so
let him draft off of you.
we're in the race.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you drafting off of him? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
And you can
Oh,
see there was a little ramp up there to that power line, so you can rail ride on those power lines.
So cool.
all right, you got this. You got 2 items coming up here. If you can get them both.
Oh! The car took it.
We'll take
Okay,
2
get
coins.
some coins. Yep.
Ooh,
wow, that
someone's
green
right-
shell was
yeah.
right there.
Well, is that on a driver? Yeah, it is. It's DK.
DK wants the revenge.
Followed closely by
Oh.
Bowser Jr. Did he get him? He
yeah, he
did.
Yeah.
did. Oh, you got a battle.
Oh
Nice.
He
no!
took the items.
На
didn't get
дворі
him,
змінилось.
Oh.
So you see how
День
a
наш
comfortable
цикл.
lead
Файно.
can be removed from you instantly.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Yeah,
Right.
we're on our way there.
And you might
Let's
see
get something good.
some familiar
All right,
sort of
red shell, take it.
girder pattern back
Yeah,
there.
you can see the entire course
There we
essentially
go.
all the way out there, which is so cool.
Ooh, somebody
Oh,
behind me.
yikes.
Oh!
Okay.
Gouge him.
Now then, yeah.
Well,
back
that was
first.
great.
The
How
Toads are
fortunate.
cheering you on, Sam. You got this.
Yeah.
Doing my best.
Here we go. Oh!
See if I can get a draft.
Yeah,
on
like
it.
a little bit
Close enough.
closer.
Oh, he missed items.
Yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
yes,
oh,
yes.
you got it.
Oh,
I've got another.
You gonna turn into him?
oh,
Yep.
that's yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Okay,
No,
okay,
you got it, you
okay.
got it.
You brought it back.
Yeah, you
Yep.
got it. You got it. I can see
That was
the
a
little.
good strategy. Like, just run into
Okay.
me.
So be careful.
Come to me with my green shell.
Yeah, we can see Robo DK.
I was gonna
up
say,
there.
Preparing.
Yep. Okay. So you got
Good.
5 more laps to go. 4 now.
So this is.
Can you make that?
Can I do
Yeah.
Oh,
it? Yeah,
nice.
so you can,
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
Oh,
the
here it
barrels.
comes.
Oh,
He dodged that
man.
blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up
That's a
there,
good
though.
strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
Yeah. This right here was always tricky to me, just trying to dodge the barrels that come in and out.
Right.
Like,
I love these old school vibes. This is great.
yeah.
Yes.
You almost there. You got
If
it.
you have green shells or any kind of shell, and you aim them properly, you can break the barrels with the shells.
Nice.
So this can
Мгм.
be a good strategy. Keep
Можно ломать
running
гэты
into something. Oh,
бочки
damn, concentration.
шелами.
Yeah, I was like, you got it.
Ракушками.
You got it. You got it.
I know. I'm not even playing, and my heart is going.
I know. Oh.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably a race off of that.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, yes.
Ooh, there was a red shell.
Boom.
You've dodged every red shell. That's been great. Nah, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the
Oh,
turn.
yeah, I know, and
right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of the course
Final
too.
lap.
Oh, DQ.
Oh! Oh!
Why?
Come on,
Get the
come
coin
on.
at least. Oh,
Maybe-
no.
Oh, that barrel took a turn. Okay,
Okay,
Oh,
you
where
got
is
this.
he?
You got
Now
it.
Боже,
it's
на
getting
гэтай
tense.
бочці.
He's behind you.
okay.
Okay.
Це
you
виглядає
pass
так
first.
рандомно.
Okay.
Oh
Ой,
my
непредсказуемо.
goodness.
Well
Yes.
done.
Okay.
Well done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
clapping now.
Holy
That
cow.
was a nail
Whoa.
biter at the end there.
My heart is going crazy. All right. Okay, hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
Well,
You did it.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah, let's
ceremony
see
that
this.
comes.
Let's see
Так,
this.
так.
Banana loading screen.
Класичний Mario Kart, но більш, лепший, з Open World, максимум там з Forza Horizon додадуть там всякі там сайди
Mario
і весь
Brothers
гэта
Circuit.
все.
Celebratory fireworks.
Буде
I
Mario
love that.
Kart Horizon.
Also,
Look
was
at
the
how
third.
cute it is.
Yeah, I know.
I love
Wearing
it
his
so
little
much.
outfit.
DK in second.
He was
Good.
hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Thank
Now
you.
we're
Thank you.
heading off.
Yeah. So
on our merry way.
So now that we've seen the new flow for Grand Prix, let's jump into something a little different and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves.
Yeah.
Мгм. І
After that.
зараз немного змінимо темп.
Yeah.
Поспробуємо
All right,
релаксануть,
so, one of the
расслабиться,
new components of Mario Kart
подышим.
World is free roam. Oh, and so when you hit the plus button there, you can just
Мгм.
automatically jump right into free roam. And here
Коли
we
ви
are, just
натискаєте
driving around in the
кнопку
world.
плюс, то ви автоматично
Right.
переміщаєтесь у ошейний
Yeah,
світ
where we
Yeah.
just were, yeah.
і
You can take
спокійно
another look
їздити
at some of
можете.
the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah, yeah. So
Або
you can see
изучить,
over here, this is Mario Brothers Circuit.
Вивчити
one of
гэты
the course that we
маршруты.
started on for the Mushroom Cup. And as you can see, like, there's no when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like
Yes.
he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere. Just
Anywhere
kind
at
of
all.
Explore. Yeah.
And
Grab
there's
a
items-
snack.
Yeah, there
You
you
can
go.
go to
Grab a
the
bit of dash
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Go to Yoshi.
Not really, but you know, theoretically.
And I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses. And we could see over here is Crown City and DK Spaceport. We'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little
О!
bit more.
Because you could
Ви
drive
бачите
there.
ось цю
Yeah.
міні-мапу?
And here you can get a little
Незвичайно
bit more
виглядає.
practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover in free roam.
І ще
mode.
раз
And let's
рендерить
drive
зірку,
around a
все.
little bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There
Цікаво.
are other races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend. There's the Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many
Ага, і коли ми були у тоннелі, вось гэта пропало, тому що
to get an idea
гэта реально
of
як
when you
камера
no
зверху.
longer have the pressure of
Mm.
racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Like there's sections up here. I discovered when I was in free roam mode earlier on Mario Brothers Circuit that there were some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
So you can basically create a strategy while you're here
Yeah.
for when you're in the race.
And
And here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
this
Yep.
is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is
Мгм.
really cool.
I love all the
Трансформируется
sections
карта
everywhere.
Yeah.
в лодку.
The
There's
touches, yeah.
Ну,
there's a
обалдеть.
lot of like branding and stuff in the world. You see, you've got all these ads
Red
on the
shell.
boat.
Я забыла. Ну
Yeah.
ладно.
Luigi type.
Водяные.
Okay, well let's get
Scooter.
sorry. Let's go over to Crown City for a
All right.
moment.
Мгм.
and take a
Город
look.
є.
Yeah, and you get another perspective. There is a day and night cycle
As we see
when
here.
you're in the world, and there are
Mhm.
weather
Це
systems
один
too that can
день-ночь.
affect the way things look.
Yeah.
I want to let this shy guy
I saw
pass
that
me so I
rain.
could drive.
І він
Get a little bit
зміняє
off
то, як
course here so you can
виглядає
get an idea of what it's
гульня.
like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
And you can
Don't run him
even-
over.
you can
Yeah.
also even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Like you could, yeah, you say hi to the Yoshi.
Hello.
Hi, Red Yoshi.
Looks great.
All right. Well, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and find
Кстати,
some jump real quick so I can get a
GTA
cool pose.
6,
Yeah.
And then we'll
яку
jump
ми
into photo
тримаємо.
mode.
яку ми
Oh, right here.
заслужили.
Yeah,
There you
yeah.
go. That's the moment. Perfect.
All right. So
Look at that.
let's take a look at photo
І, до
mode.
речі, говорячи про GTA 6,
Excellent.
Adorable.
All right. And we'll-
яни
I think we're
можуть
gonna end things
загнути
there
так
for
само
this.
ціну, і GTA 6 буде навіть не
Great.
80
Mario.
долярів коштувати,
Alright.
яких-небудь 100.
So everybody, once again, this
Після
was
гэтага.
Mario Kart World. And of course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with Donkey Kong Bonanza. So
О,
stay
Donkey
tuned.
Kong
See you
наступний.
soon.
Хі-хі-хі. Окей. Ну добре, що тут не якісь ті маленькі гульні, а прям великі. Потому что я не ведала, что тут будзе. Не было ніякай там праграмы. Зараз, прабачце. Вітаю, EQ1. Гэта пасля ўчорашняй прэзентацыі Nintendo Switch 2. Яны тут паказваюць геймплей тых гулін, якія ўчора яны анансавалі. EQ. Угу. Вось зараз у нас был Mario Kart. Сколькі? 10 хвілін. Ну так, 10 хвілін Mario Kart, прям гонка одна і немного open world показалі. Зараз будзе Donkey Kong. Новый. Bonanza. Nintendo, не бань мяне за сваю музыку. Та-да-да, та-да. Та-да-да-да-да, та-да-да-да-да. Він досі існує і в нових варіаціях. Ну, вчора анонсували новий, там прям ён выглядае вельмі добра. Ну, калі вы любіце платформер ад Nintendo, і яго распрацоўвала, ну, па чуткам, ну, хутчэй усяго, гэта праўда, тая ж ціма, што і распрацоўвала Mario Odyssey, і ён выглядае прям вельмі добра, і там є гэтай разбуральнасць свету, можна разбураць гэтую землю, то бок, аля, ну, не тэррафарміраваць, но блізка. Вось. Капаць. І вось гэта ўсё. Ну, Nintendo зараз не сказала, сколькі чакаць. Но у меня є гэтыя пачуцці, што гэта зараз у нас лайв ідзе. То бок я ведаю, што іх зараз у Нью-Йорке або учора была мерапрыемства, дзе там журналісты і іншыя маглі пагуляць у новы Switch, і магчыма гэта стрым з такого мерапрыемства, ну, мабыць, уже не ў Нью-Йорке, а ў яком-нибудь Лос-Анджелесе, штось такое. Ну, таму што чаму мы тады зараз чакаем? Яны бы проста пусцілі раз, два, тры запісы і ўсё. Мы бы хуценька скончылі. А так? Мне є невялікая надзея, што будзе Silksong, но магчыма ён будзе заўтра, а не сёння. Вось. Заўтра таксама у гэты же час 17:00 будзе яшчэ адзін такой же стрым ад Nintendo. І магчыма там заўтра будзе новая гульня ад From Software Duskblood. Но калі не будзе, то 100% будзе проста інтэрв'ю распрацоўшчыкаў наконт яго. Но мне здаецца, што заўтра і будзе геймплей, мы пабачым. Вось. Мы сёння не гуляем у гульня, або ты толькі на прэзентацыю? Толькі на прэзентацыю, на жаль. У гульні, мабыць, на выхадныя пагуляем. У суботу або ў сераду. Я спужалась. Мне показалось, што гэта зламалась. Прэзентацыя. Вот такой. Я не ведаю, што гэта значыць. Ну, дарэчы, можам прыцягнуць чытаць тыя гульні, якія дрэнна працуюць на Nintendo Switch 2. Вось, калі хто новы падышоў, яны тут вось 2 PDF зрабілі. Першы PDF гульні, якія ўвогуле не запускаюцца, другой PDF тыя, якія типа, ну вот. Дзякуй. Другой PDF гэта тыя, які запускаюцца, но глючаць або вылетаюць, і тут просто вельмі вялікі спіс. Вось. Hitman 3, клауд-версія стрімінговая. Ладно, присягнем.
I'm here with K, BK, and DK, because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong
Сэм, BK, DK, і яны нам зараз будуть розповідати про Donkey Kong Bonanza.
BK, let's just jump right in.
Yeah, why waste any time?
Ну, гэта
we're
Nintendo.
gonna just start out right at the beginning of this section here.
Починаємо прямо спочатку левела,
Pretty much
узроня.
the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
Ні, гэта прям початок гульні. Ось, ти з меню нажимаєш кнопку, і він такий
I just
хрінак,
love this look for
і гульня
DK.
починається.
He looks amazing.
So, all of his imposing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah.
Aw.
So this is this first little section. I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this game because he's a lot more
Як
action-oriented
керувати
in this game
гэтому?
in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me.
Гэта гульня більш екшен орієнтована. Ну, ось як я говорила, ти можеш зміняти, просто все розрушати. Навіть під себе копати. Амаль
Well, we just
все
saw you rip up a
можна
chunk of the
розбурити.
terrain too and use that to cause more havoc. So
І навіть взяти булыжник і їм все розносить.
Chunk off of everything as I've just done here. So once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this
Дуже
section, we're really
змінився
gonna
у
be
порівнянні
looking
з
at some of
тими,
the
які
first
просто більше
areas
кидав.
that you see
Так,
in the
так.
game. And to kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here, some rumors have started to spread of this material sprouting up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Banandium. And it forms as this gold, but also in these Banandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas.
And apparently pretty tasty.
It must also be
По
delicious
сюжеті
because
тут
DK,
зав'язка
yeah,
така,
they love
що
to eat it.
на
That's one
острові
of my
з'явився
favorite things.
новий
We'll get a little
рідкий
bit
метал
more info about
банандіум,
those
і ось ми
bananas
його
here,
зараз
and a
бачили.
little more about Banandium gold. Don't mix them up.
І
Do not mix up gold and
у його
banana.
є
One is edible,
здольності
the other is not.
якісь.
So we're talking to this prospect.
Деформація
prospector monkey
рельєфу, ви
over here.
казали
He's
про
kind
це
of giving
раніше.
us a
Так,
quick
ну зараз ми це
explanation of what
побачили, і
we're
це
doing here and
виглядає
why.
добре, і навіть не у 3 FPS.
What else do we need to know then? We need to just let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud.
Мгм. Шукаємо ще банани.
Show off a couple more of his moves. DK's got a roll.
Ой,
Roll is
і
back.
бананзіум.
You can also do a roll and a jump.
Nice.
Back,
Roll
you can
jump,
also
yeah.
spin, which I like. Especially good with his
Spin.
with his little
With his
headlamp on there.
headlamp, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a disco party.
Yeah, it's like a little dance party. Oh, you know what? One other thing I want to show
Диско-вечерина.
off really quick is how the chunks interact with each other. Sam, you want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So
Так, мы
he's
все
just
тут
torn
любим
a chunk out of
бананиум.
the ground there, but it's as you can see, it's sort of this soft material. And if you go into your throwing stance there, you can see that like as you start to target different things, it not only tells you what that material is, but how strong it is, and gives you a little bit of its properties.
І коли ти
So if you want to
наводишся,
look
ти
at
прям бачиш
like what you picked up is like this
гэтий
like muddy,
матеріал.
soft chunk, right?
Там
So it
написано
sort of
было,
sticks
как будто
to
там
the
древо
wall,
было
yeah.
написано.
And if you go and pick up something a little harder,
Вай,
yeah, so if you grab a
вай.
chunk out of the wall
Вітаю
there,
всіх,
now you've got
вітаю
something-
Курису,
something
дякую
tough.
великий за рейд. А
That's
якби
nice.
він
Elements
випадково
of
не
the
покажуть,
terrain
я
as
не
well.
ведаю.
Here.
Gurisu_illusions
Dirty
A17
terrain.
Yeah, now you can
Radachimi.
actually break
Scared
apart
Дай
the wall
Боже.
when you throw that stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing about Vanadium Gold I like a lot is it's
Что за
actually brimming
мастак?
with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK certainly.
Yeah, look at the
Ну,
little
бо
sparks
Брос,
coming off.
But when you
ён
throw a chunk
гэта
of it,
помолодел
highly-
і пішов
yeah,
працювати у
Anyway.
Nintendo.
Very fun to
Ось.
play with in a
Yeah.
controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool.
Вітаю
things
всіх,
there
ми
are.
тут
Like, there's
глядім
this
на
little
нові
kit
гульні
alcove
від
back here. You would
Nintendo.
never know it's back here. It's just a surprise.
Вітаю,
behind by
Акихаїто.
destroying the
Kiwis
environment
off
around
all
it.
А,
This stuff
або
is everywhere.
Акіхіто.
Yeah, we're gonna call this the chill out.
Дякую
room
за
for a second.
фоллоу.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap.
А,
It
Екві,
kind of allows
учора
you to pick up
анонсували
a lot of
Elden
these
Ring для
drop
Nintendo
collectibles
Switch
that are
2.
around you at once, so you don't have
Ось,
to
то бок ми можемо
run
його
around
тут
collecting them
побачити.
individually, which is really nice. 'Cause as you
Тільки я
can
не
see,
пам'ятаю, там дата
lots of
була,
gold
і,
and stuff hiding
по-моєму,
in the
була, і,
walls that
по-моєму,
you
навіть
can't-
ён на релізі
We're picking up
вийде на
tiny chunks of
Свічі.
vanadium gold, we're picking up
А реліз
vanadium chips.
Свіча през
I
2
don't know if I said
місяці.
this earlier,
Так,
but,
так. То бок ми у
yeah,
теорії
the
можемо
rumors have
побачити
started to
Elden
spread
Ring
of
зараз.
this vanadium material
Ось.
appearing on Ingot Isle, so DK and these prospector monkeys have
Но
descended
у меня
upon
є
Isle to
теорія,
try
що
and
сьогодні
collect
ми
as much of the stuff
побачимо
as they
гульні
can.
від саме Nintendo, а завтра вже будуть від інших
Yeah, it's
I
cool
love
to
these
third
monkeys.
party
It's cool to see these other guys
сторонніх
out here staking their
розпрацьовщиків.
claim, trying
Ось.
to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK is doing the same, but he's more interested in eating
Так
them
що,
than he is
Максиме,
anything
завтра.
else. Pick up some more stuff here. Pick up
Yeah.
some more of vanadium
If
gold.
anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah, one other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
Thank goodness.
А, і вибухи тебе не
And a
дамажать.
tough skin.
Добре, нема френдлі
We'll
демеджа.
sort of smash our way through these crystals here, pick up more of those vanadium chips. Oh,
We have found our prize.
That prospector monkey is really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
he's so his every face he makes in this game is the best.
So expressive.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
Банана.
So we're gonna keep working our way down here in this mine. DK is no stranger to mines, of
Ой,
course.
і
but
ось
it's nice to see
бачите,
him,
можна
doing it a
прям
little bit
унісу,
more
нісу, ніс
full-time.
по собі.
Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks
І
of
там
varying
щось
size,
буде.
like everything kind of changes in deforms in a different way. So let's see if I can actually cause a
І
picture.
деформація.
Look at
То
that.
бок гэта не камінь не
Oh, and some
одної
walls are a little
форми,
tougher,
а
so,
різних.
there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive punch is required to really kick this thing off.
I love
Look
it.
at
It's
all
so
of that.
satisfying,
Yeah.
right?
I want those. I want those.
Get it,
Yeah.
get it, get it.
The hand slap.
Right, yeah. So you can use the hand slap to kind of collect a lot of the gold that collects around you.
Right, and there are also some switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so
А,
satisfying.
і можна не тільки прям розбирати
Hands have also affect some things in the world.
землю, но і
Which I think is cool. Like it just caused that
Изменять
vanadium
её.
gold to appear there out of nowhere.
ось
Yeah. Ooh, another geyser.
Get it.
Good use of
її
it.
форми.
Yes.
I cannot emphasize enough how satisfying it is to play this game. The jingle janglies are good. The smashing is good.
I spend
The
way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time
Yeah.
just collecting gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically
Ну так,
punch
бачиш,
anywhere in a
що
wall,
тут
you can
стільки
find something
О,
hidden there.
тому що тут
Really satisfying.
сховано все у землі, то він
See how
якби
the
ударає
hand
у
slap
землю,
also
і
works
ти
as kind
бачиш
of sonar
цей
system, and it was giving you the
сонар,
silhouette
так,
of a
якби
hidden
це.
vanadium gem in there.
Ну, тому що як ти довідаєшся, що під тобою там
But
в
DK
30
good
метрах
luck
під
in this mine,
унизі
DK.
щось
yeah, we're gonna
буде.
keep, working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
You surprised a monkey.
He's freaking out.
Okay, bud, relax.
Sorry, buddy.
Ooh, I see some chips back there. So let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily the ground is not. The ground is rarely ever.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
This game really encourages you to think outside the box.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve smashing.
There's a door. There was a gate there, and you just made your own door. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we could see outside.
It looks like a storm is on the way. Hope everybody's gonna be okay.
That should be fine,
Бачим повітря. Свіжий воздух.
Muchos.
Свіже повітря.
Yeah, here's another one of those devices that have cracked this wall.
You're
О,
destruction.
одразу можна
Oh, look at all that.
бити униз у землю.
Oh, we see our
Гэта не
first enemies
скіл,
in the
який
game
треба
here.
набивати.
Yeah, these little buggy monsters came out of nowhere, so we're gonna make sure they don't get near any of our gold. Go up here. Get out of it. It's mine.
I like these because they drop chunks that you can then use on all of their friends.
Yeah.
Look at all this.
Oh my gosh. If you ever needed catharsis, this is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just an entire hall to play with.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me, so.
Well, you're not going to collect all this?
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I don't want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's kind of where we're starting out this
Yeah.
adventure. This is where DK has come to
Бананів
find his
мав.
edible fortune, so to speak. So yeah, we're just gonna make sure we get started eating all these bananas here. Oh no! Oh no!
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm. they
Ой,
were talking
зараз
about.
щось здарить. Це шторм,
Seems like a pretty
навальника.
powerful storm.
Oh no, all the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Another
Торнадо
consistent
на...
theme.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK.
І гэта наші антагоністи скрали
Things never seem
банани.
to go
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants. Oh, there he
Oh
goes.
no.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here. And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress. It's all progress.
Гэта мажорос маск якась?
We call it plot development.
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, everything's
He's
great.
got a
Look,
thick
there's
skin.
there's a massive hole in the ground.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it. Definitely not getting our scary deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas.
О, далей
Looks like
будем
we lost
гулять?
pretty much all of them.
О, гэта ўсё. Ну, не, мы будем гулять.
In there, bud.
А яны
There
будуть
he
гуляць, но
is.
мы
There he
побачимо
is.
далей.
This is a little worse for wear, but
But
Doing
still,
bad. He's doing great.
you know, he's all right. Oh, the animations are so good.
so I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm gonna do some punching
Основные
upward
удары
to break my
гэта-
way out of this boulder.
Ага, удар перед собой вниз, но и наверх так само можно.
Oh, and then we're actually gonna keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me.
Смешить.
I'm gonna work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't. Oh, hey guys, good. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Виратували мауп
Save some
якісь.
more.
Check on your bud.
Yeah, give me the old thumbs up.
А, гэта ты, які былі у той гэтай.
Looks like we are pretty deep
Шахте.
underground at this point.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, there you go. You're all right, bud. Worked our way out of here. Don't worry. I think DK's probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
Oh, good. Ingot Isle's just fine. Everybody's okay.
Does it have a new hat on it? Or was that there before?
Саблер 10. Подозровень
Yeah, we're pretty far
10.
down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Looks like
Цікаво,
stuff's still
макчимо
falling down
наша
after
мета
this.
Something is
буде
joining us.
наверх
Yeah.
вилізти.
Something screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah,
As
so-
normal as, being pushed down into the
Вітаю,
floor.
Арза,
Yeah, so
дякую за
we're gonna
фоллоу.
explore
_ZQs
this
off
larger
Allah,
area here. One other thing I want to check right away is, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm
Що?
sure we should be able to just
А.
climb our way right out of here.
100 фоловерів.
Not
Ура.
quite.
Doesn't
Not
So
seem
quite.
most,
okay.
but not all.
Мета була досягнута зараз.
Yeah, I'm also going to try. Maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump
Дякую,
by using
великий.
a chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what? As long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this
Так.
chunk, I can actually turf surf on it.
Віншую.
Yeah.
And use it to get around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away
До
over time.
речі,
You can see
цікаво,
the
я
chunks
не
slowly
веду, хто
smaller, yeah.
50-й.
smaller and smaller, but I can speed up the Y
Ну,
button here,
по-моєму, можна
use this to
полічити.
zip around some of these areas a little faster.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud.
Мгм.
I guess I'm calling him
Є
bud.
матеріали
My favorite
міцні,
nickname.
через які не так просто пробити.
How are these guys doing?
These guys doing okay. I'm
О,
interested
бочка.
in this barrel
Зараз
cannon.
нас
Come down with us.
Yeah.
Good to see a barrel cannon again.
запуляють.
We're gonna blast our way up here. Try and make our way back up further to Baboom Town. See if everybody else is all right. But first, I'm gonna try and clear these thorns. Ow! Which clearly hurts.
А,
Instead,
Шипи.
we're gonna pick up a chunk,
Sorry, buddy.
clear out this area here, so you can see. Yeah.
Нельга
Chunks of
кулаками
terrain
просто
come in very handy, including
поїмбіть.
eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them too if you need to.
Yeah,
get
that's true.
across
If I really
quickly.
wanted to, I could just turf surf on top of hazards like this using a chunk of terrain. As long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle
It does-
away
Right.
over time. You can also do little things like that. Easily knock out things around you. Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples. and you
Ні,
just
просто
wanted-
кліпетоману мені, я бачу всі ті монетки, які там торчали у
Some
этом,
more friends. Want to check out on this guy? How you doing,
у
bud?
ґрунті, і я така... І я буду все там пилісосить, все просто знішать, нічого не застанеться. Поздоровлення не застанеться просто.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
Так, щось
Yeah, go up there
нове.
and try and whack it.
As you can see,
А, ну ось,
this is
як
not
я говорила.
conventional,
Не всі матеріали
which is
можна
quite
гэта.
okay, as most of us have been.
You
He's
gotta
Разберись.
appreciate though the work ethic of these monkeys.
I
I
like
know.
it.
Like,
They're
look
gonna
at
keep
this
at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He
He's
can't make
gonna
a dent,
keep-
but he's
yeah.
gonna keep
Yeah.
trying.
Gonna
You see,
keep trying.
this voided terrain seems to be coming from this device over here. So if I just smash this, that might take care of it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well protected itself.
Угу. І гэта
Can't seem to
ядро,
smash it, can't seem to make a dent.
і калі яго знішчыць, то яно вимкне
Very close
гэты
to where
вось
that thing fell down.
гэты
Yeah, I
матэрыял,
think it fell down over here.
і
so
можна
we're gonna
будзе прабіць.
go check and see what that screaming was.
Ну, на жаль, кулаками
Everyone
яго
seems
нельга
curious, but not
розбити.
brave enough to go check it out themselves.
Luckily, DK is here.
They
DK
wouldn't get
Знайдіть,
anything
що
done if
там
not
у
for
центрі.
DK.
Hello? Just gonna see if we can get
Keep
this
trying,
thing out of
buddy.
here.
You can do it.
One more
Треба
big
прям
fall.
тримати з R, задню
There we go.
праву
Good job, DK.
кнопку. Де я? Мавпа?
That's a fast rock.
Ні-ні-ні-ні-ні-ні. Мавпа?
Okay, DK, it's okay.
Така жахлива.
Well, that was a rough beginning.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompted, I'm gonna go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
a little suspicion
Вітаю
about
Вітальковий,
Giant
дякую за
Giant
фоллоу.
Giant.
Kong that
Fallout
has
three.
ripped you out of the ground is maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, ooh,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh,
Ой-ой-ой,
take out this last guy.
вороги.
Swirling that thing around. There we
Nice
go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own
А,
shot?
ні, я з Білорусі.
Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So
Ну, на жаль, у Твіча зараз нема білоруськомовного тега. Ось, і мови
So
білоруської
using it to break
вогулі.
your stomach.
І ми зараз зробили
not both?
петицію. У мене у дописі до
So.
каналу ви можете натиснуть і перейти. Гэта афіцыйная петыцыя на сайце Твіча. Вось, каб нам хоць на наш беларускамоўны
I
тег
think it's
дадалі.
working.
Now it's a dancing
Так,
rock.
так, у нас там
Cutest dancing
80%,
rock you've
по-моєму.
ever seen.
You could call it that.
Ти мене вирятував? Мене вирятував. Я хочу пойти с тобой. Дикей?
I don't know
Дикей.
about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a
Ти?
sidekick.
Я? Дикей?
Oh.
Добре.
Looks like this odd rock is
Дивний
coming with you, whether
камінчик
you like it or
долучився
not.
до вас.
Welcome aboard, Odd Rock.
Ви можете зараз використовувати силу
Pretty handy.
гэтага каменьчика, карацей. А, музыкі.
Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that.
У гэтым
Now,
свеце
Odd Rock
музыка
and I
вельмі
together
важная.
can actually make music together and
І
create
гэта
a
навігація,
path to guide us where
як
we're
я
supposed to
бачу.
go next. So that's one easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you are punching literally
Right.
everything around you.
Yeah, especially
deforming
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah, there we go.
Е,
Work our way back up here. You know what? I actually want to.
Ну, на жаль, у нас
Yeah.
нармальна гэта рускамоўная.
Don't pass things by.
Вось.
Smash
У
everything.
нас вельмі мала беларускамоўных школ. Універсітетаў увогуле няма. Є толькі,
Now,
напрыклад,
as prompted, Odd Rock just had a suggestion
ну,
here
калі
that I
ты
want to
у
put, so we're gonna
філалагічны
make music
універсітэт
here for
і
this thing.
вывучаеш, напрыклад, беларускую
actually
літаратуру,
frees it
то
up.
так, там
Now we
будзе
can punch it.
Thank goodness.
много беларускай мовы. А у астатніх там у матэматыцы
And
у
now
іншых
that
у нас
thing's
няма,
out of the way,
по-моєму,
the
вышэйшай
voice grade is finally
адукацыі
taken care of. So,
на
uh,
беларускай мове.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at him running along.
Ну, і ми будемо гуляць у тандемі з гэтым
Yeah,
каменьчикам,
so we still
як
need to check
каманда,
out Boomtown, though.
каб
So,
далей,
everybody else is okay.
як
See if
казаць,
those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Boomtown.
каб перамагаць всех,
There's a
карацей.
lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Ну і
Sorry,
наконец-таки
everybody at
ўсё,
home.
гэта ўжо
Yeah,
конец.
we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show off a little bit more of DK Bonanza in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
А,
All right,
яны
thank you
яшчэ
so much,
пакажуць
DK and Kay. That was
пазней
Donkey
геймплей.
Kong Bonanza.
Ну і
But
ну,
we're,
геймплей пазней
next
у
up, we're
гульні.
going to be taking a look at Metroid Prime 4
Но не
Beyond
зараз.
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. So stay tuned. Oh, thank you.
Мгм. І зараз виданне Metroid Prime 4 на Nintendo Switch 2, якое будзе. Як ти пачала размаўляць па-беларуску? Ну, карацей, мне просто... Як это? Мне насамрэч проста гэта цікава і... То бок, гэта тая мова, якую я і часткова ведала, но і не добра размаўляла. Я і зараз лічу, што я не добра размаўляю. Вось, но як атрымліваецца? Но не гэта. Не суть. Пойнт у тым, што я такая, чаму бы не размаўляць, таму што гэта як казаць. То бок, я магу штосьці рабіць і вывучацца тым чынам, хоць гэта і не вывучанне. То бок, ну, калі... Ой, цяжка адказваць на такія пытанні. Вось. М, Ну, карацей, насамрэч гэта проста пачалось з таго, што я калі ў онлайн-гульні гуляла, я звычайна не спілкуюсь, не размаўляю. Вось. Ну, там штосьці з украінамоўнымі як ціммейтамі пачала гуляць. Ну, калі яны на украінскай, мне незручна на расейскай размаўляць. Я б там тады пачала карава размаўляць на беларускай, а стрыміць, вось я говорю, таму што мне сапраўды цікава стрыміць больш на беларускай, чым на іншых мовах. Вось. Як-то так. То бок я магу і гуляць у гульні, і стрыміць, і адначасова павышаць свой узровень чагосьці. То бок каля навучацца паралельна. Вось. Мне гэта імпануе вельмі. Вось. Ну, я ўжо насамрэч бачу прагрэс. Я пачала стрыміць восені або ўзімку. І ўжо мне здаецца, я гучу лепей на беларускай мове. Вось. Ну, слоўны гэтай. Колькі слова я выкарыстоўваю, як хутка я размаўляю, таму што спачатку гэта як там то слова. Ну, і я ўсё роўна багата выкарыстоўваю і русізмаў, і ангельскіх слоў. Так і трэба вучыцца практыкаванні. Так, Шаграэль, згодна. Дзякую, што завітаў. Вітаю. Вось. Ну і насамрэч мне было гэта. Я бы ніколі не стрыміла на расейскай мове або на ангельскай, таму што гэта страшна на такую великую, патэнцыяльна великую аўдыторыю. А на беларускай все свае, все маленькія. Ну, нават не прыходзілі ніколі беларускамоўныя неадэкваты да мяне пакуль. Слава Богу. Я акрамя ботаў насамрэч нікаго не баніла. Так што вітаю, Патата. В офлайн переходзіш назад на расейскую. У асноўным так, толькі ў сваім якімсьці маленькім коле можна празмаўляць на беларускай. Вось. Но так на вуліцы не. Ну, у Беларусі є беларускамоўныя івенты, выставы, напрыклад, і там можна спакойна размаўляць на беларускай. Вось. Я беларускамоўны неадэкват, я зайшоў, вітаю, Мэндрейк. Ну, не такой уж і неадэкват. Карацей, пакуль мы чакаем Nintendo, я зноў тады зраблю лікбез наконт Nintendo. Учора у нас показалі Nintendo Switch 2, ён выглядае вось так, вось як першы Switch, толькі немного больш. Тут дадалі мікрафон, дадалі кнопку C чата. На гэты час чат ён будзе толькі па падпісцы Nintendo Switch Online. Вось, кансоль выйдзе праз 2 месяцы. Якога там? Праз 2 месяцы, по-моему, 7 чэрвеня. Вось. І яна будзе каштаваць $450 або 470 евро. Бандл з Mario Kart будзе каштаваць 510 евро або $500. Вось. І Nintendo павышае кошты на гульні. Лічбовыя версіі будуць каштаваць $80, фізічныя 90. Адзінае выключэнне гэта Donkey Kong, якой выйдзе праз месяц пасля кансолі у ліпені. Ён будзе каштаваць лічбовая версія 70... Ой, не даляраў. Хаця і $70. Так, $70 або 70 евро, а фізічная версія на картридже будзе каштаваць 80 евро. Вось. Штось як-то так. Ну і вось, калі вам цікава кошты всяго, то ўсё пра ўсё. А что такое сэдвит? А що я робила 8 сакавіка? У нас був на Твіче стрим жаночий беларускамоўных стрымерак. Вось, было весело. На канале Багемы, МС Багемія. У мяне можна ў допісе таксама знайсці. І учора мы з ёй разам глядзелі таксама прэзентацыю Nintendo Switch 2. Вось. Гэта першы поінт. Другой поінт. Nintendo тут выкаціла пост, дзе удакладніла, якія гульні будуць працаваць на Nintendo Switch 2. Ну, акрамя тых звычайных, чаго мы чакалі, то бок всякія Nintendo Lab не будуць працаваць на Nintendo Switch 2, або там Ring Fit Adventure, One to Switch, гэта все зразумела, но яна яшчэ тут дадала 2 PDF-файла з гульнямі, якія першы PDF, які ўвогуле не запускаецца на втором свічы, а другой PDF-файл, які запускаюцца, но у іх вылеты, багі, артефакты графічныя, вось гэта все. Вось першы спісак, што не запускаецца, з такого, што я запрыметила, гэта Doom Eternal. Вось, што тут, Fortnite не запускаецца. Вось.
Hi everyone. For those that are just tuning in,
Ну,
this is
карацей,
Nintendo Treehouse
можете
Live,
самі
Nintendo
ўсё
Switch 2.
паглядзець.
My name is Teresa, and I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch. And we're
Hey.
here to show
Зараз
a
у нас
little
будзе
game
плюс
called
50%.
Metroid Prime
Так,
4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
That's
This is a
right.
first-person adventure
Так,
game
Metroid Prime
starring our
4
favorite
на
protagonist,
Nintendo
Samus.
Switch
She is
2.
a very famous bounty hunter, for those of you that don't know. But I'm gonna throw it away to Demetrius
Yeah.
to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're gonna go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So
Ну, не
it is the
дзіўна,
Cosmic Gear
так?
20X. No, not okay.
Магчыма, гэтыя гульні
Story
прапатчаць
time,
распрацоўшчыкі,
Uh,
ну калі
long
не,
story
то
short,
тут
we're starting at the
ужо
beginning here.
нічога не зробіць.
What you're gonna see is that this is a research facility
Так,
for the
зноў
Galactic
пачаток
Federation
гульні.
that's being
Тут прям вось
attacked,
гэты
by
пачатковы
space
тэкст у
pirates.
нас,
And
завязка.
Samus is going to be answering their call, and this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Those are space pirates that are allied with Psylux, who we haven't seen a
Correct.
whole lot of. We saw him in Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Psylux
Це
and
що
the Galactic
збирались три
Federation.
сяброки на стрим?
It doesn't like him, nor
Там
likes,
больш
does
було
not like
нас,
Samus,
чим
so
три.
Yeah, he's got a
gotta
deep
figure
grudge
what's up
for
with
Samus.
that. Getting
Вось.
to that, here's the first cut scene, so I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it.
Ну, яны прям паказваюць пачатак гульні. А калі выйдзе Metroid Prime? Па-мойму, хутка. Я не памятаю.
I really love one of those ships, though.
That is a beautiful ship. There's a big battle happening right now.
Ну, ён дакладна
Samus
будзеш
is working
будзеш
some
на
of these ships.
рэлізе
Yeah.
другога свіча. То бок
Join in
за
on
гэтыя
it.
2 месяцы ён выйдзе. Вось.
Piece of cake.
That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
See, there's a lot of action going on the ground.
Looking good for the
That
Galactic
guy.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help.
Ну, і мне здаецца, я была права. Я ўжо ўпэўнена, што сёння у нас будуць толькі гульні ад Nintendo, а ад іншых распрацоўшчыкаў, напрыклад, там Elden Ring,
Samus to the rescue.
ужо
Woo!
заўтра.
Okay, we're about to get
І,
to
магчыма,
gameplay here in
Silksong.
just a moment.
Спадзяемся.
I love this scene so much. All right, can you get ready?
Не, нас больш, чым 3.
Here we go.
Вось, напрыклад, Курысу, якая зарэйзіла зараз.
So some of you might see this
Багема,
area pretty
Ерика,
familiar
Куриями,
from the first trailer that we
Кривчанка,
showed for
Ліл
Metroid Prime 4.
Зорка,
But now we're going to see a little bit more.
Кот Сін, Катерина, но яна на Ютубе, а не на Твіче, на жаль, Інвіль.
And away we go.
Нас багато.
So I'm gonna kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just
Сподіваюся, нікого не
take it all in,
забув.
but I see a space fighter right here, so I'm just gonna go ahead, not let that stand.
We
Kinda
can see
look
that
for-
classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got, it's first person, you've got your reticle in the middle there, and you can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah, I'm still not gonna try to take any hits
Лок
still.
на
Oh, what you
ворогів.
doing still?
Oh,
Кутки,
All right,
так,
so
так,
now we're gonna go ahead
кутки.
and do this. So one thing people should note, right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style, so I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right
А
hand.
вас скільки
And I'm gonna
не
change it up a little bit.
жінок?
A little bit for when we
Випанда,
get
так.
into this.
but also you're
Мы
playing in a mode
не
called
братерство, як
quality
это,
mode, which is in
сестринство.
4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for
Они
anybody
не жінок
that
ще
is
болі?
watching the
У 2 рази
stream,
болі,
we are streaming
по-моєму.
at 4K. If you
Ось
have a
зараз
4K
шигреють
TV, you
тут,
will
до
be
речі, у
able to
чаті.
see all the visuals,
Я
and it's
навіть
very
читала.
glorious,
О,
but
я забула на
pretty
Курису зробити
graphics.
шут. Пробачте.
So right now there is a sensitive artifact that
Ось,
the Galactic
курицю
Federation is
ілюзія.
trying to protect, and that the space pirates
Пропоную
led
всім.
by Silex is trying to take. So Samus is going to try to recover that and defend and make sure that the space pirates don't take
Ой,
it.
тут прям такий екшоновий
So
початок.
here's the area
Прям
around the
Хейло
fire.
нагадує.
Gonna go ahead and open it up.
Незамужніх
Here's my
я
current
не
position, and I
ведаю.
wanna make it all the way
Про
here.
статус
To big dome area.
Yeah.
нікого.
To
щиро
secure the
кажучи.
artifact. Move around, you'll
І
see it's
навіть
right
коли б
here.
ведала,
If I
я б
go down,
не
I am right
розпространялась
here, so
про
I'm gonna make my
це.
way through.
And that's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to
Ось,
my
мені
scan
здається, вам,
visor, like
стрімерам,
scan this
треба
door
робити
here,
стрім на
give me
YouTube,
access.
а поширить кількість
And a little
глядачів.
bit
Але відомо,
additional
гэта толькі моя
information.
думка.
It's
Що
pretty
Грейль
important
став
too,
мужем.
just like
Ну,
learning more about
гэта
the lore
що
of
Грейль
this world.
повинен нам
So scanning
розповісти,
is very
гэта
important. It's been
особная справа
in the
кожного.
Prime- in the
Я
Metroid Prime
викладаю
series
стріми
as
на
well,
YouTube.
so it's a great
Ось.
way to learn.
Way to get additional
І мені зараз
backstory,
тяжковато
lore,
робити розстріми на YouTube,
also
щиро
just
кажучи,
helpful
технічно.
gameplay tips and even access
Ось.
to certain areas. Alright.
Як
Try to
то так.
protect the some of the people here, but they're getting attacked too much.
Я, мабуть, зайнята, мабуть, ні, хто ведає.
Here, just go it. I can even scan enemies.
Я таку інформацію про себе не розповсюджую ніде.
Classic. Alright. And now they're gonna go away.
They're pretty ruthless, so one of them
І на
came
Ютубі
at you
ніхто
to
не
shank
знайде,
you.
де я
Yeah, they're
стрімаю.
coming.
Ну, не ведаю.
Anything else to scan? We can even check
Ён
out
каток
here where
до
it
чого
came down.
шедше.
So we have a
Yeah,
dive
this little
spike.
landing
Yeah.
spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good. I'm gonna make my way through this door here.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to
Ось,
bring
можете
too.
на
You
його
never know what's in the
підписати.
containers.
Alright, so
Блін.
here's our first major
Не
obstacle. So of
пройшов.
course, I can enter into Morph Ball, I can go under small objects, or large objects, you can go into tiny cracks. I want to make my way through here, engage in this big fight.
Now some more space pirates, but we've
Oh, there
got
you go.
a mecha suit.
Okay, so
Меха.
coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to, this is going to be a big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls by putting the right
Сьогодні вельми
Joy-Con
добре
2,
адаптований до
here
стримінгу
on
у
the
порівнянні
surface, and I'm
з
gonna actually start
Twitch.
playing.
Если ще не включиш музику, не під
You can see
запись,
Demetrius
ми
is
шмат чого.
locking on to the enemies with the
Машина.
ZL button.
Біля ж гэта біла, ні, гэта ад Эш був мой нік, но а бел гэта ля беларускі. Беларуская Эш.
A little bit of nerves.
А увогуле гэта яшчэ ежа такая
But
есть
it's really cool
смачная.
though that you're
Мне
able to
падабаецца.
very seamlessly
Беляш.
change between doing dual
Вось.
Joy-Con 2 and then
Yeah,
mouse
you see how
control, so you
quickly I can
choose.
turn to side.
На
Now, if I
спожиток.
detect my hand and just picked it up off the surface, I'm actually now
На
back.
YouTube стрімить тільки ти, у кого шмат сабів, там уже є. Ті стрімери, хто був на контракті з Ютубом, уже повернулися на Switch. І не ведаю нічого про гэта.
Yeah, the little tiny
Не,
one.
ну мне бы было лягчэй, конечно, калі б я могла адначасова і туды, і туды, і каб пасля не перакідваць трансляцыю туды. Но гэта лёгка зараз зрабіць.
Yeah.
То бок для мяне гэта не праблема. Так, трэба будзе націснуць пару кнопак пасля трансляцыі, а не аўтаматычна все будзе. Но норм.
70%.
You're finish them off. All right.
А вы беларуская?
Sorry, buddy.
Alright, let's
That's one of
go.
the cool
Collateral.
things too with the
Махчима.
scanning is that
А я то
you know,
думала,
some
якая
scans
я.
you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms. But you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every.
Ну, до речі,
every
добре
element that you see in the
виглядає
game.
Metroid Prime.
You can see this space is getting swarmed.
Yeah, they're
with
Особисто
space
на
pirates.
Switch
Coming in real
2.
fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. Gonna make my way to them as fast as possible. Go past that room. Okay, there we go.
So there's the scientist moving back there with the artifact.
Мені нагадує, у звичайних шутерах там є секції, де ти медленно йдеш, і там ось гэты сценки. А тут секції, де ти просто катишся шариком, і унизу ось гэты постановочные сценки, де там
You can see
забивають
that at the
всіх.
top of the screen, the 99 there, that Samus's health.
А мені
So,
ось Donkey Kong
adding another
сподобалося.
energy tank
Ні, мені
adds
так
an
само
additional
сподобалося.
set of 99 little.
І вельми якісно виглядає.
That's a good point. So Looking at the
Белоруссия.
screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini map.
Ну,
On the bottom
фейкмен
right, you
ракеток
have
сама
your
ровка.
missiles.
Що тут таке
Total
довірчиве,
that
а?
you can hold is at the bottom.
Виглядає
total
як
that you have
дабл-A
in your
інді-проект на
inventory is at
ПК.
the top. And then on the bottom left is all of your
Можливо,
weapons.
графічно
And right
так,
now, all we have are
но я
missiles.
бачу то, ось
Here we're
як
just
тут
identifying,
зроблені
some unknown
механіки,
materials.
як вони є
Like
не
over
пропрацьовані, і...
Scan this. Scan
Ну, то бок,
that.
і іменно
Everything.
Yeah.
по
So
якості
to the left
анімації,
is
не
the
якості
artifacts.
анімації,
That's what you're
ну
seeing
так,
here.
іменно
These
якості
are the
анімації, бо
marks.
гэта не супер-пупер многополігональні речі, но яны
Here.
е,
I want
не
all the lore.
кліпають,
I know.
яны
Everything.
I
не...
love it so much. I could even
Ну,
say,
тут нема
let's
ось
not
гэтих
get the
ось
door yet. Let's
і
scan
Індії,
these
да,
guys.
Індії,
Get a
як
little bit
казати,
additional information about the
хвороб.
Galactic Federation troopers. So we got that. All right. So
Ну,
here's
ось.
another good example of how the control methods
І
work. So,
на Nintendo
right now I'm
Switch
gonna switch
яно
back
буде
to
йти,
normal
ну, то бок ти можеш гуляти у звичайних 4К 60 FPS, но можна понизити розрішення і можна у 120 FPS гуляти. І у портативі так само. У портативі це буде до 720p і 120 FPS, і 1080 на 60 FPS. А у 4К я, мабуть, вам гэта нахлусила. Я не помню, якое там было FPS у 4К. Я не ведаю, хто такой Микола Александрович, на жаль.
So while Dee's doing that, just wanted to mention again for those of you that are just tuning in, we are streaming in 4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode.
І стрім зараз
which
іде у
is
4K,
support
у
4K to
4К,
60
но я
frames
не
per
можу
second.
стрімити в
There
4К,
will be
тому
another,
ви бачите
mode, which is
1080.
called
А мишка
performance
ні,
mode,
ён
which will
гуляє
run at
джойконами, і там
120
є
frames per second at
гіроскопи,
1080p.
якими ось так ось можна. Або навіть не гіроскопами, можна ж джойкони нові зараз на бок положити і використовувати їх як мишку. Так що, можливо, ён гуляє джойконом як мишкою. Так, так, ось. Я сама не глядела, пробачте, ён гуляє джойконом як мишкою. Там внизу і капот, і як у мишки, і ось кнопка, ось гэта звичайна, як її, R, або
That is
RR, так.
interesting. I don't think we've seen before or it's fusing with other beings.
So it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, Dimitri.
Yeah.
No pressure, all the
Just
pressure.
grew a 4-pack.
All right, so I'm gonna lock on a little bit here.
Боюсь намного я старше, чем ён.
So what we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there. No, I'm not gonna let
4К на кишеньковій консолі? Ні, у портативі буде тільки 1080p. Ну, коли ти у док вставляєш, вони зараз у докі зробили охолоджування фен, то бок зараз док буде не просто як пластик, який виводить. Там ще буде фен, і раз док на телек можна вивести 4К.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never gonna have all of those
Там як мишкою, так?
weak points
Так.
exposed at the same time.
От на дум. Ексклюзивний дум від Nintendo. Вот. Ось. Ну тут є ще будуть же... Гэта зараз уступ, як я зрозуміла, і ён як рейсовий звичайний шутер. Но потім там будуть прям локації, як в Metroidvania. То бок шутан Metroidvania. Дум Eternal. Ось.
Get him in the
The
belly.
other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge
І,
that
до речі, з
attack is
гэтим
the
новим
scraping
функціоналом
moment.
джойкону можна буде гуляти у стратегії, у цивілізацію, наприклад. Уже показали. І як мишкою керувати. Ось.
Or you can
Чекаємо
get real up
Сімсов.
close. I don't know if you want to
На
attempt that.
Switch.
It'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh! No.
We can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so it's making some progress, but he's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful here. Oh, really? You're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. Let me just get to the side. No!
Oh, chuked
But
ya.
not the... Oh, I'm getting too close. Nope, he's trying to grab me. Yep.
That was close.
No,
He just
missile
wanted a
right to the
hug.
shoulder. No
Ну,
hugs for
гэта,
you.
мне здаецца, у гэтай гульне гэты рэжым кіравання як мышкай, гэта будзе апцыянальна. Таму што не ў всех перад тэлевізарам є гэтай є стол.
There you go.
4К і на камп'ютарах не распаўсюджаны з-за недастатковай прадуктыўнасці, нават Уцелякі 50-90, а тут такі літаральны гвалт у бок маленькай прылады. Я ўпэўнена, што гэта насамрэч яны халтураць, то бок гэта не сапраўдны 4К, гэта будзе апскейл AI, хутчэй усяго, шэйшні. Ну, або звычайны апскейл, ну, то бок сапраўдных тут будзе максімум 1440. Так, так. Вось як Арза піша. Топ-скейл. Ну, просто каб сапраўды гульня ўжо не выглядала так жудасна на 4К тэлевізарах. Вось.
Coming at you.
Ты ж казала, что только по подписке мышка. Нет, мышка джойконы всем доступны, а по подписке на их є новая кнопка, Тиена называется, чат. Гэта унутраны чат Nintendo будзе. Калі у вас є PlayStation, то гэта як вечірка або тусовка. Вось. Ну і гэта вось чат у самой кансолі будзе. Вось. І у самой кансолі будзе мікрафон цяпер таксама. І вось гэтая кнопка будзе даступна толькі калі у вас Nintendo Online. Ну, карацей, будзе у нас зараз перапынак, я пакажу. Хаця мне здаецца, гэта ўжо апошняя гульня, якую сёння пакажуць. Но яны, на жаль, не сказалі, колькі гэта ўсё будзе працягвацца.
Nice. Oh, is this the finisher?
There you go. Big spot.
What are you gonna do?
There you go.
Bottom, through, fire missiles.
You got
Getting there.
Dodge,
Ну, гэта стрым, я маю на увазі. Не гэты басфайт. Дарэчы, так, забыўся за апскейлінг, але ўсё роўна лічу, што яшчэ не час 4К гейму. Не ведаю, мне на кансолі добра ў 4К гуляцца і на
That was a
телеке.
tough boss battle.
Вось.
На
На ПК, магчыма, не, а на кансолі як бы мне прыемна. Вось.
The artifact safe.
Ooh, there's the man
Ну, на
himself.
PlayStation 5. Відавочна.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting
Антагоніст.
alliance. Вангую
Вангую гэта Самус з будучыні або з мінулага. Ну, якая-нибудь такая будзе. Замута. Ну, таму што я ўжо глядзела трэйлер гульні, там гаварылі, што там будзе падарожжа ў часе. Ну, на гэтым усё.
where we'll end it. Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise, but hope that gave you a small taste of what to look for when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond comes out. Well, thanks so much, guys, for showing
Yeah, thank
all
you.
this and talking it through, and hope you guys had fun watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up
Не,
next
я
is Mario
щось
Kart
це
World.
будзе. Зноў Mario Kart? Мы ўжо бачылі сёння Mario Kart. Ну ладно. Паглядзім, калі будзе паўтор, то скончым на гэтым, калі не. Дзе наш Nintendo Switch? Вот тут магчыма будзе. Не будзе. Вот ця кнопка. І вось так выглядае чатик будзе. І калі у вас будзе гэтая камера нінтэндаўская, якая аддзельна, то нават вы можете сябе загрінскрініць. Вось. І яна будзе выкарыстоўвацца ў, напрыклад, вось у Mario Party, то бок ваш персанаж і ваша морда будзе побач з ім. Ваш лік, прабачце. Карацей. Цікаво, што яшчэ? Так, тут у нас тое, што не запускаецца. Grid Autosport не запускаецца на Switch другом. Dead by Daylight. Batman Enemy Within, Telltale, а Telltale уже немного іншая студія. Питання велике, будуть ли яны патчить Бэтмена. У мяне морда, ўсё добра. Ну вось. Little Nightmares, ну я уже говорила, но еще раз Поттеру. Plants vs. Zombies, Rocket League, South Park, Южный парк, Fractured But Whole. Тайко на Татсон. Это ритм гульня японская. Talents Principle, першая частка Deluxe Edition. Warframe, Warface. Wolfenstein 2 не запускается. Ну, магчыма Microsoft пропатчить, но Bethesda больше не існуе. Як-то так. Так, что я хотела показать? Вот что вчера у нас все анонсовали. Во. То бок старый джекон, новый джекон. Больше его зрабілі. Больш стыкі. Ну, так глядзі, ты можаш пагуляць у партатыве у той же Metroid у 720p у 120 FPS. Вось. Вы кладзёце джекон і можете кіраваць як мышкой. І вось на прыкладзе Metroid'а. Вось так вось. Так, там пачынаецца, по-моему, не. Микрофончик. 3D аудио. 2 порта USB Type-C, один зверху, другой знизу будзе. Новый док, ну, я про гэта уже сказала. Экран LCD, не OLED, но я не згодна, мне нармалёвалось из LCD-шкой. Вось, можна зверху заражаць, знизу, як хочеце. І у базовой версии будет 256 гигабайт памяти, у звычайнага свеча было 32. Вось. Ну, про док я уже сказала. Ну, і, дарэчы, калі ты на телеке не хочаш, або на моніторе, калі ў тебя вот 1440 монітор, просто бераеш 1440, і яна будзе ў большы фреймрэйце ідці. І ўсё. Ну, ўсё. Не, яшчэ будзе. Штось я з гэтага відэа чакаў, што зараз напіхаюць абсталяванне, атрымаеш канструктар, збяры свой кампутар. Не. Дарэчы, калі тут є фанаты Elden Ringa і Bloodborne, то калі вы не чулі, то From Software робіць новый Bloodborne, ну не Bloodborne, а-ля Bloodborne, эксклюзивно для Nintendo Switch 2. Вось. калі
Hi
вам
everyone
цікава.
again.
Ну
My
мы
name is
гэта
Teresa.
не
For those of
паглядзім,
you just tuning in, this is
таму што у
Nintendo
нас
Treehouse Live
пачаўся
Nintendo Switch 2.
Mario Kart.
I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch, and we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
Новий режим
Why don't you
Knockout Tour.
take us away and
Тур
explain
на
how
выбивание.
you set up this match?
Sure thing. So earlier today, we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers competing in this transcontinental rally where only one can win at the very end.
24 гульця змагаються у континентальному раллі.
We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're saying that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got
Зараз я не у мультиплеєрному лобі.
And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really
І
ready to
правим
go,
стиком
jumping
можна
around,
оглядатися.
waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
Ну,
With the
зараз ми
left stick,
чекаємо
I can
початок
also kind of
матчу.
move coin coffer to get him ready. And if I don't have an item and use the ZL, I can kind of do a little horn animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now. And we will be playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be
Почать гульню.
150cc this time. And we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
Мгм. Тяжкость повищили на хард і додали кубиків, тобто хутко бути
I'll take the vote of
худший.
confidence. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite edition.
Ну так, каб вось гэта всё проехаць, весь континент.
This is different because there's so much variation, so much possible things that can
Go ahead and
change.
go over to
We're gonna go to Golden
Mushroom.
Rally?
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Where are we
Oh
going?
yeah, which one is it? Which one is it gonna be?
All right, we're gonna go to the ice.
Oh, Ice
All right.
Valley.
Ice flower.
Okay.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players. We have 2 human players. Everything else will be comms. But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint. But what's really fascinating about this mode is that all of these courses are interconnected. So you're going to go from one to the other. And so right now we're in segment 1. So all these players will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next segment.
У першому сегменті треба прийти, ну, коротше, опошні 4 гульця викидаються,
So we got
тобто треба бути у двадцятки, щоб далі прийти.
Just took out side stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast.
Yeah. Oh, I just got crushed by Birdo.
But all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know, they're in their
Pianka.
natural habitat here.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment. And since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th. But as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches. So you never get to a point where you're too
Mario
comfortable.
Kart.
Like that. Like that giant thunderbolt that just hit.
His lightning strikes always catch me by surprise.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but because I'm roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get to continue racing.
So the next conditions now for this segment is you have to place at 16th or better to make it to the next segment.
Oh, there's that. Oh! Everybody wants the crown.
See if I can hold on to this crown for just a minute.
Daisy? I don't, yeah.
We're still in, we're still in icy territory, so take it easy.
I have to get revenge on Birdo.
До речі, можу додати про функціональність чата. Я забула сказати, що перші 10 місяців після виходу консолі чати будуть безкоштовні. А потім вони за підпискою
Oh, you got
зачинять.
snazzy Shy Guy snowboarding in this one.
Oh, there you go.
Whoa. A little too close.
I've got to get the double item box each time as well. Let's see if I can hit BK here.
No, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
Oh,
skip that.
So close.
Oh, no!
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow, that's a little frosty.
Is that a pun there?
Just gonna leave this banana behind me. Everything's fine.
Somebody will want that peel.
You got it, yeah.
Yeah, but if I just let it hit
Cruising
behind
up
me,
there.
that's one level of security I would really enjoy having.
I do enjoy that when you do go over water as well, your vehicle will automatically transform into that hovercraft kind of mode. Oh no. Oh, I somehow.
All right, so we're coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
We got
screen.
first and third place.
Мгм,
So
чекпоинт уже близко.
Yeah.
All right, so we're now in the third segment. So the stakes are
Третий
getting higher.
сегмент.
You're
Now
now having to place at 12th
Mhm.
or better to make it to the next round.
Теперь треба 12-м пройти. Минимум
Keep going.
12-м.
It's one of my favorite things about this as well as all this
Как
different road traffic you're
мне
encountering
выбили.
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first. Yeah.
You can see on BK's screen he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You
Oh,
didn't,
no.
I don't
Oh,
even
Corey's
need a
on
point
not
there.
great.
17
Oh, Corey.
coins, so
You're making a target here, Teresa. I'll let you keep putting these things out.
what?
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third right now. I'm safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK is playing a risky game that he can get taken out by a spiky shell.
I just love how smooth this is as well. All right.
Yeah, it is really nice.
Got some flying action.
Drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Yeah, I'm loving the maple trees. They're very pretty.
coming up on the last couple curves here. A little hairpin curve here. BK.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's gonna make visibility a little difficult for BK.
Oh no!
I had some takoyaki. Oh. I didn't get to eat
Big takoyaki,
I didn't
right?
get to eat it. Coin coffer, got 20 coins.
All right, so we're sitting at first and second.
You got a nice,
still
comfy lead up
we
Oh
got
there.
yeah, so now that we're in the
left.
next segment,
Let me enjoy it
we're-
while it lasts,
oh,
Corey.
okay, yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy
Oh.
something coming in.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Like a gift from Birdo.
Oh,
No, thank
here it
you.
comes,
I don't
here
know
it
where
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh!
Can't feather your way out of that one.
Took a little dunk there.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're coming up behind me. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that gave Corey a little bit of more
Ну,
time
коротше, я
to
навіть
catch
не
up
веду,
with
що тут
BK,
коментувати,
but
ну, як ми вже
see what
бачили
happens.
раніше,
Still
коли вони
have a
переходять
couple more
на
segments, so
New
with this
воду,
fourth
то
one,
їх
they're having to
транспорт
place at 8th or
кар-
better. So you guys are doing
трансформується
pretty good so far.
у водний
Get
транспорт.
taken out by the other players.
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the pack right now, but
Yeah.
no, that's not a.
Ну, гэта насамрэч добрый
But if
такой
we're looking
просто
at the little
паказ
mini
усяго
map on the
кантынента,
right
то
side
бок
of
мы
the
не
screen, you can see they're
па-маленькаму
catching
гэтаму треку проехались, а прям праз усю мапу
Got
зараз.
a nice little lead again here.
Passing all these toads and sedans. They're just on their morning commute. They have no
Sunday
idea
drivers.
what's going on.
And now they're throwing bullet bills at you.
Ah.
Fireballs.
Nice.
It's just typical road traffic in the mushroom. Mushroom.
It's very
All right,
busy.
coming up on the checkpoint.
I
Top
love-
8 make
yeah.
it through. Pretty comfortable first.
Mhm.
Yeah, the border is really helpful there to just know
Yeah.
you're getting closer.
All right, 5th segment. So now you're needing to place at 4th or better. That's
Starts getting
pretty
really
challenging. Yep.
П'ятий сегмент, треба мінімум
I think I see
четвертим
you right up
пройти.
there, weaving in
No, you
and
don't.
out.
Как
Yeah.
не
No,
выбили
You're fine.
з гонки.
Mind your business.
Не
Corey.
вылететь.
Yeah.
I'm loving
Oh,
the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
That is true.
Мгм.
All right.
Ну
You
і
could just
так,
clip
гэта
that car. You
сакури
can see it's not-
пасують
it's not
зараз.
automatic
Oh,
wipe
no.
out if you touch the cars. You know, you might
Весне.
get knocked up a little bit. You might go up on 2 wheels. You might kind of stumble and flip around. But sometimes, even when you crash, you can maintain a little bit of your momentum. Oh, that was a nice move.
Didn't use their turn signal. I think that was their fault.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
a
that
better item here. Give me some offensive firepower.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. I don't recommend trying this at home.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I know, you've had that
No, no, no.
crown for a
No.
long time here because that getting kind of heavy.
It's a big,
you said that.
big responsibility. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take it.
Oh,
But it looks so good. Oh no.
no mercy.
Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
Ruthless.
Ой, який поворот. Гэты правы ўсю
Into
гонку
the
шоў
final
другім.
segment
Want it
now.
back,
А, я
Corey?
думала, гэта ўжо
Give
фінал.
it back,
Не.
Corey.
Вось зараз будзе апошні
I mean, you
фінал.
can't deny that Coin Copper looks pretty amazing.
Гэты правы
You know what,
шоў
it does
другім
kinda make the
весь
coin
час,
toss
і зараз,
having the
блін,
crown on
кінуў
the center.
I mean,
гэты
it's in the name.
чырвоныя
so
ракушкі
it's got a lot of
і
bling.
зялёныя у гэтага ў левага
Need all the treasure.
іграка
Oh, no.
гульта.
Oh, somebody cut across the
Oh,
grass.
wow.
Who was there? Now I have a rival.
So now the rules are simple.
Oh,
In this
no.
last segment, you just gotta aim for first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look out, heads up.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
синяя?
Corey.
Fine. Oh, it's not for me.
А,
I still got my
not
super
for
I think they
horn.
fell down there too. Oh no.
I'm just holding on to my super horn over
Or
here.
yeah, strategically sandbagging it to avoid
Ім
that spiny
пашанцавала,
shot.
ім
I wanna say I
пашанцавала, што
totally
іх не
did that,
за
but
не
no.
гэта.
Corey, I
I
appreciate
wish.
you broadcasting what you have.
Не
It's
докранулась
gonna help me out a lot.
Oh
синяя
boy.
шела.
Okay, he's starting to close the gap here.
I'm trying.
Золотая.
Coin shell coming.
We do our best
BK's
here.
sitting at 15 coins. He's got the coin disadvantage
Yeah,
right now.
you
know.
probably want a few
Corey's got a
more
full 20.
just to build up your
Need more
speed a
coin.
little.
Hey.
coin.
Oh.
You know what?
Nicely
Well
done,
raced, Corey.
Corey.
Well raced.
So we were playing here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you
А,
can
ну і
play
зараз яны гулялі
knockouts who
супроць
are online as well, so
гэта,
everyone would be a
NPC,
human player. But it
вось.
is nice going up against some
То
hard.
бок гэта быў не поўны
Can you
матч
imagine that
онлайновый.
chaos, though, of like 24 players just throwing items at each other.
Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky given the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh
with.
yeah,
Right.
be fun. Cool. Well,
Hello.
that's all we have for this segment. But don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
We can just keep playing, right? Forever?
Let's do it.
Whatever.
You want
Oh,
a rematch?
is that
Yes.
what-
Oh yeah, right
Can
now.
I-
Absolutely.
Наступная
Right.
Nintendo
Right.
Switch
Right.
2
Right.
Welcome
I
Tour.
wanna play.
Карацей, Nintendo зрабіла маленькую гульню по типу Astro's Playroom, ну толькі не платформер, а іншую. Яна выглядае, нават я вам покажу. Каму патрэбна новая гульня ад From Software? Нам патрэбна Nintendo Welcome Tour. Яе тут нават няма. Хе. Карацей, гэта маленькая гульня, якая проста знакоміць вас з кансолю, там міні-гульні і вось гэта ўсё. І яны зрабілі яе не бескаштоўнай, а платнай. Вось такія навіны. Яе, канешне, ніхто не купіць, і мы нават не ведаем, колькі яна там каштаваць будзе. Цікава, тут яна є. Не, мы не будем набывать Nintendo Switch 2. Games. Вось яна. Там як у чацікі
Hello.
ви живі.
My current location.
І гэты японец не у гульню не ўходзіць, на жаль.
I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game.
Вось як яно выглядае.
There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them.
Но пакуль няма цаны
This
гэтага.
sign reads, "Where are the
Сюда.
magnets?"
Вось. Но калі яно будзе каштаваць больш, чым 10 даляраў,
And those magnets are
ну,
inside the
гэта
system.
ніхто не набудзе.
The
Вось.
SL and SR buttons on
А
the
я думаю,
Joy-Con
што яна
2
будзе
are made of
каштаваць
metal,
40 даляраў, ведае Nintendo.
so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach.
Ну, вось бачыце, то бок гэта тупа тэхнічная гульня, якая проста вам распавядае, як
Through
магніціць і
examining signs
прымагнічваюць
like these, you can
джойконы.
discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another
Ну,
example,
конечно,
the Joy-Con
Мэндрей,
2
ты ж
controllers have mouse
подписчик,
controls.
ты ж
And when
вавёрочка.
combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2. By combining the mouse controls and
Ну, я вже
gyroscopes,
уявляю
things
всі
like
гэтай
this are
страйки
possible.
от Nintendo за гэтую музыку.
There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini-games and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. So please check it out if you're interested.
Усе руки у драниках, когда написать «О, это добра». Драники — гэта добра. Я нават вось так зраблю, на усялякі выпадак. Ну, там ужо у меня будзе ўся трансляцыя чырвоная, но... Вось чатик, дарэчы. Трейлер чатику. Вось. Натискаем C.
Hey, how was class?
It's good. Oh, I invited Jen too. What you doing?
I am saving Hyrule right now. Let me show
Не
you.
поверите, но гэта я тут у іх.
My hero.
What are you up to?
I
Гэта
am
мой голос,
being
сапраўдны.
defeated by flowers.
You're still there, Ash? Come on.
I don't know what to say, man.
Hi.
Вось, як вы можете стрыміць то, во што вы гуляеце.
Just joining in. My name is Teresa. I'm joined here by
Ладно,
Hey,
всё.
Jen.
and we
На
Wait, Jen,
гэтым
you
усё.
working today?
really exciting
Ну, стрыміць вашим сябрам
experience
толькі.
that is called Nintendo
Ці вы ў
Switch
чаціку?
2
Так.
Welcome Tour. So I'm going to punt it off to Dutch so he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it. Let's
Тур
take a
по
look here.
Nintendo
So
Switch.
you can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes. I
just
got
dropping
my
in.
avatar
Ви
here. I'm
робите
actually
свого
gonna tell- I have to decide if,
аватара.
like, I'm tiny or if the system is
І
huge.
бігаєте
I don't
по
know.
по Джойкону великому.
So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware, give us all this information. All the parts
І вони
are labeled with
натхнялись
these little signboards, so
виставою
you can kind of
технічною.
explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of them have little notes. Yeah. So here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the
Ну,
mouse
ось нам
feet there.
розповідають про
You can
джойкони
upload
можна
glide along
використовувати
surfaces.
як
And then over
мишки.
here, this is where the mouse sensor is. So
сенсор.
there's these sensors, check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So that's where all the
Після
mouse
ось гэтай презентації зараз
technology is
тут
located.
усе покажуть.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted
Дякую,
with.
MacBook.
Yeah,
П'ю
we got
води.
let's hop over here to this because this is the SL and the SR buttons right here. So those are kind of redesigned. They've got a different shape and feel to them compared to the Switch console.
І розтягиваю спину.
But as Dutch was mentioning, like this feels very much like an expo, so it's really a great piece of
Дякую великий.
an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more.
Ну, і
Especially
у нас
for
сьогодні
somebody
ще
that,
буде
you
Donkey
know,
Kong.
new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it. Especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is
Так.
the quiz kiosk.
Ну, ми ж, я ж
And that
проходила
is really
Silent Hill
like a
3,
rare
і гэта з
look
того
kind of behind the
часу.
curtain
Гэтий
about
альорт.
how this system was built, how the hardware is
Silent
built,
Hill.
and some of the design decisions that went into it.
Yeah.
So this is
HD
a good spot
Rumble,
to learn about
HD
this. So this one's about the
вібрація.
HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later. And
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway
І
diagram
навіть не
here.
у
You can see those
джойконах, но
orange
і у
rectangles there.
Pro контроллері так само є.
And it tells us that these
Це
are custom
вібрація.
built from the ground up. So this is not the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console.
О, і гэта не старыя
So they're both
движкі, гэта
controllers,
новыя рухавікі,
And they had to
вібрацыі.
go do like a full customization.
But it's really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned
такі, як у
specifically in
старому
the
Switch.
Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro
Switch-і.
Controller 2,
Switch-і.
it's right in the
Switch-у.
palm of your hands. And
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift
Яны
weight.
використовують
That's
магніти і
how the
електромагніти,
rumble
каб
function is created. So this is an example of one of the
вагу
older
переносить.
rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's
А
not
гэта старая
spinning,
зараз была.
it's
А вось
vibrating
гэта
side to
новая,
side at a
яна
high
вось
speed.
на
So it's like a
пружинке
different
і
system that they're using
туди-сюди.
for the HD Rumble 2
You got that
function.
linear motion.
Exactly. And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that uses to make trains levitate.
І гэта теж технологія, яка у
So moving it sideways
високохоткісних
makes it easier
гэтых
to
тягніках
rumble in various
використовується
ways.
у
And you can really
Японії.
feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. See how that comes across. Let's go over here. See a little bit
Вось ми
more.
чому щось навчимося,
So it has a range of
адуковуємося,
intensity,
не просто
so it can
тут
be
сидимо,
weak, like a gentle touch, or much stronger.
глядім на
And at the
гульні.
maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. And I can attest to that. You know,
І нова
having it in
вібрація
my hands right
мацніша,
now.
старая.
At the peak, it is a lot more intense
На
than
звичайному
on
свічі.
the Switch
It
system.
feels very
Но
satisfying.
It does. It does. But you know, it's not going to be.
І
at
вона
that
не
full
завсюди
intensity
буде такою
the whole time
моцною,
you're playing the game.
конечно ж.
It's gonna- you know, they'll save that maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes sense.
Я рають
weak or
розташовщикам
strong,
використовувати гэту
and
моцну
the
вібрацію іменно
maximum
на
power will be
незвичайні
constant.
So
моменти
you
у
get that
гульні.
variation, which is going to be you know, very interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble 2 and how you can get that experience.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom. And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different
І
components
хоч
of the controller.
сам рухавік унизі джойкона,
And they've
но
located it in the
дизайн
spot- on that
джойкона
spot on the back,
дозволяє
on that last
гэту
piece on the
вібрацію
right.
передавати повністю на
And
весь
that's
джойкон.
because that's the part
То
that
бок
has the
не
most
здається
contact with
тебе,
your
що він
hand while
тільки
you're holding
унизу
the system. So you can kind of see
вібрує.
right down here.
Yeah, it's really thoughtfully designed where like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller. And these are those little design insights that you don't
Я почув
always
про їх
get
кошти,
to
мені
see with Nintendo
напаткала
Exactly.
outside of
огульне
something
або
like an
якось
Ask
для
the
життя.
Developer article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking. There's a lot of that
Так.
featured in
Так.
Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here. Cube.
Ну, до речі, коли ви
Talk to
гэта
this person.
были разъюшены тем,
And they're
что,
gonna
боже
tell us
мой,
this
американцу
is a
их там
tech demo. So
таннее
this isn't really
будет,
like a
потому
minigame
что
per se,
у долярах
but
є на
we'll jump in here. This
450
is
долярів,
gonna
а у
be
євро
about that
470
HD
євро,
Rumble
то не
2 function.
хвилюйтесь.
We're gonna see what it's
Трамп
capable
так
of
само гэта
and
побачив,
what it's
такой,
like.
я гэта
For those of you
виправлю,
at home,
і ввел
what you'll see
тарифи
is what
конские и на Японию, и на Вьетнам, где виробляются этой консоли. Так что мы поглядим лишь, максимум в Америке будет больше коштовать консоль, чем
Yeah, we could try and
у нас.
communicate the
Yeah.
feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hand.
Yeah.
All right, so we see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the side or on the right
Маракаса.
side. And if we check off everything on that
Фізичне.
list, then we'll get a medal. That's the little silhouette there.
Ага, треба
And then we
гэту
can use that
шлейку
to unlock other
приєднати
parts
до
of the game. So
джойкону,
let's
яка у
hop in.
комплекті йде.
So I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around. And right now, you know, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light,
Ну,
it
гэта
feels like
аналог
there's, like,
гэтых
tiny,
кубиків
like
з
plasticky
звичайних
things inside. It's
джойконів.
like kind of a
Ну, коли
dry
презентували
feeling, I
звичайні
guess.
Nintendo
Does that make
Switch
sense?
джойкони
Yeah.
гэтай HD
That we're
Rumble,
seeing on screen.
Yeah, I
яны
can feel
на
it. And then let's
промірі
see, so we've got,
того,
we see on the
що
bottom we can change from
ти якби це можеш
to
відчути,
a
колькі
rubber ball.
шариків
So I'm gonna
або
change that on the
колькі
left
кубиків
one. And,
льоду
like,
у самому
you can
джойконі
feel
по
it
гэтай
bounce
вібрації,
around,
то бок
and I
яна
know-
така чуткая,
I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but
такая
it feels
тонкая,
heavier. Like,
это
obviously pushing the
наладженная,
button doesn't make
что,
the controller
ты прям
heavier,
вельми
but
відчуваєш
like when I
гэта
bounce
всё.
it side to side,
І
it
тут
feels like
похоже,
like the
ти
bouncing is
Ти відчуваєш
like
цю
stiffer and like
вібрацію,
maybe a
якби цим
little.
щось
It feels like
внутрі
bouncy.
джойкона.
Yeah.
Feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think, you know, in the right Joy-Con there, you
Тут
can,
один
you can
вивести
feel that
хакать
there are
консоль.
many individual
Так
objects
тебе
in
хак
there,
не
all
допоможе, коли у
bouncing
тебе,
around, and you
наприклад,
get a sense of the
джойкон
texture of that,
зламається.
like you were saying, they feel kind of hard.
Треба буде
Right.
новий набивати,
Whereas in
бо
the
хак
left
консолі не
Joy-Con,
допоможе
you
також,
can
що
feel that it's made of rubber.
тільки гульні,
It's got a
но
bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then
у Nintendo
let's go
это
to
можно
back to
немного,
this, and then so the last
сказать,
thing on
не
our list
обвести.
is to change the appearance.
Ладно, раз уж ми тут.
And change
Короче,
that.
у Nintendo ти можеш зміняти
very
регіон.
festive here.
Ось, є некоторі регіони,
Getting rid of
де
things.
гульні тонней.
Yeah.
І ти можеш
So we got
спокійно
our medal,
туди
we finished everything on
свічнутися,
our checklist. So let's
і
go
набивати
ahead
там гульні.
and hop out
І
here.
у тебе залишиться твоя стара
And
бібліотека.
let's go
Єдине,
over
но, що
here.
коли у
Okay,
тебе
so we
є
see,
підписка
we can open that
Nintendo
back
Switch
up again,
Online,
so we
то
can
треба
look.
почекати, поки вона скончиться, і потім свічнуть регіон.
This kid here who wants to tell us
Voice.
about his 10 medals. It's good for him.
Bragging,
All right.
bragging rights there.
Но,
So
по-моєму, можна
just up here, so
свідчитися
you can
із
see,
підпискою
up at the top we're in the tech
Nintendo
demo
Switch
section.
Online,
So
коли
we
ви
did this
у
one.
одним гитим
We've got our medal for
регіоні.
it
Тобто,
here.
коли у вас регіон
So right now
Європа,
you're
то ви
exploring
можете
the left
свідчитися
Joy-Con
навіть з
view.
підпискою.
Yeah, all of
Поміж
this
там
is on the left Joy-Con too.
Польщею,
Let's go down here
у
and talk to
Німеччину,
this person who wants to
Францію, ось
tell us
таке.
about
Гульні по 100 баксів.
the HD Rumble 2 function. So this
Ну,
is a
так,
mini game. So
так.
we just saw a tech demo before. This one is an actual mini game. And we're
Говорю,
gonna
можна
try to
буде,
use the HD Rumble
звісно,
2
на
function
релізі. Гэта магчыма
to
не,
find a
но
single
потым
point on the
можна
screen.
глядзець, у яких регіонах там
Let's
больш
see. So,
скідоси.
this one also uses the
Ось.
mouse
І
control.
так
So I'm just
називають.
going
Ну,
to put
гэта
the
лічбові
Joy-Con 2
версії.
controller flat down
Ось.
on
А ну так
surface.
само БУ
And
ринок
click it
заўсёды
to
є,
get started.
заўсёды
All
з
right, so we see
намі.
the orange dot in the middle
Каріки
there.
можна набивати.
And my job here is to
Бушные,
move this orange
ось.
dot along a single line here. And as I got close to
Як
the
ти
hidden
так.
point here, I'm going to start feeling
І
the
у
vibration in the
сусідчим гэта
controller.
нават
So
бонус,
it's,
то
I'm
бок ти
starting to
можеш
get it
взяти з
over
собою
here on this side.
консоль
I
і
got nothing.
одразу
There's nothing over
при
there. I can
набитті
move it this way. It's
чекнуть,
starting to get a little bit
просує
stronger.
карик
It's kind
або
of like
ні.
a pulsing,
Ось.
kind of like a dun,
Ну,
dun,
коли
dun,
хвилюєшся,
dun,
що
dun, dun.
бушний.
And as I get closer, the speed
Ось,
doesn't change.
зламаний.
It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
So you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I think it's starting
У
to
этой
fade off
міні-гульні
on
ми
this
шукаємо
side.
кропку, де
It's pretty strong
вібрація
right in
міцніша
here,
за
and
усе.
then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm gonna go right here. All right, that's okay.
Not
okay.
bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal though. So I'm gonna try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives
Мне
you an
питання,
indication of just how close
буде
and
ли
how
тут ось
precise
гэтай
you can get.
міні-гульні, можна
It's almost
ли
like trying to find the
у
right
коопі
radio
гуляти
signal.
їх
Right.
один
I should
супроти
say too, it's
другого,
not
тому
like
що коли це один, ну,
it's
сенс.
like a gradient. Like I can't really distinguish like, oh yeah, this is level
Не
1
бачу.
vibration, this is level 2. It's like very gradual. And I'm thinking I'm
Ну,
feeling like
до речі,
right
Патата,
here,
поглядім,
maybe.
як
Yeah, I'm thinking I
GTA,
say right here on this
якою
little-
коштує буде, яка ціна буде у GTA 5,
that's
6,
very
у
cool.
GTA 6. Ось,
Nicely
і
done,
як
guys.
її
Very
будуть
good,
набивати.
very good.
Будуть ли
All right,
набивати.
so let's go ahead and back out of here. So
Это
that's just
великое
one example
питание.
of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later
Yeah.
is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right?
Mhm.
But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer.
That's
typically.
true, yeah.
So like the sensation of using a mouse with rumble
Ну,
in
і про
it is
хакать
very
консоль,
different
питання,
than
можна
using
ли
just a
буде її
traditional
хакнуть
computer mouse.
Yeah,
на
kind of opens
релізі.
up a whole new like type of
Або
input that
навіть
you can use when you're using mouse
після
control.
год,
Yeah.
ну,
So we see
раз
here
в год.
we've opened up
Это так
another
само
level of
велике
difficulty for
питання.
this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access
Ну,
it.
як я
So we
бачу,
see in
тут,
the
до
upper
речі,
left-hand corner, we only have 3, so
у багато
we can't go to that one
гульнів
right now.
є
But
The experience
онлайн-компонент.
definitely encourages
тобто,
you to keep exploring and then
Навошта
come back
Маріо
and see
Карт
what's opened up.
набивати,
yeah,
And you can see by the
коли
medal
ти не
counts
зможеш
that
онлайн
there's a lot to
змагатися.
explore.
Коли
Yeah.
там
Yeah.
ось гэты, ну,
all right, so here's
большесть.
another
Ну ладно,
minigame
не
that
полова,
focuses on the
меньше
mouse
полова, но
controls.
это онлайн
I'm
фича.
gonna hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spike balls. I'm gonna take the left one off.
І
'cause this gets pretty
новий,
intense here.
нова гульня від From Software, яка
All right, so
ексклюзив, і вона
let's
так
start.
само
This
ж
one starts off
мультиплеєрна.
in survival mode.
Онлайн,
So I'm
only.
basically just trying to
Ось.
dodge the spike balls for as long as I can.
Ну, такое
And again,
питання.
mouse control. So I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table and hop in. So I've got my little spaceship here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Oh, well, let's see, Dutch. So the longer you survive, the more intense it seems to be getting. But also, they don't let you get too comfortable.
All right.
They don't let you get too
going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you, Dutch. You got this.
Ну, карацей, гэта павінна была быць бескаштоўная гульня і лічу, но я ўжо бачыла, што
So the longer that you survive, the more
напрыклад, на
obstacles get
запуске
added,
Wii,
so the challenge keeps
вось
going.
гэта Wii-тэніс, якой быў у камплекце, тады гэты CEO амерыканскага офіса Nintendo, Реджі Фізема, ён прям маліў японцаў, ну, японскае кіраўніцтва Nintendo, каб вось гэтая гульня Nintendo Wii-тэніс была бескаштоўна ў камплекце з кансолью. Вось, і ён туды гэта прабіў. А зараз вось некаму прабіваць.
You got it. Nicely done.
Ён на пенсію выйшаў.
I'm sweating. All right. All right. Well, that's yeah, that's a
Давно.
little taste of it
Не,
here. So
новый
then,
Nintendo купляць
let's
гэта
take a look.
трэба
So we
не
got those
ведаць, куды
3 medals.
грошы пхаць. Залатая кансоль
So now we have
атрымліваецца.
5 medals total.
We've got 6.
Oh, 6? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 6. All
Still
right.
not
He said he
enough
has
to get-
15, so all right, let's go.
Я нават не ведаю, што
Hunting
сказаць,
you down.
таму
Just
што
brag
з
how many
аднаго
medals he
боку,
has.
каб на яе былі
Alright, so we
скидкі, трэба,
have
каб
enough
яе
medals
ніхто не
now
пакупаў.
to access
Вось,
the
каб
next
у іх
level of
быў
difficult here that
гэты,
unlocks with 2 medals.
як это, не
So
дэфіцыт,
it's
а
the same
наадварот.
concept. I'm going to be flying my little
Избыток.
UFO around.
Вось кансолі. Ну, з
But
іншага
instead of
боку, я
just
хачу, каб
survival this
яна
time, the
была
objective is to
паспяховай.
pick up as many stars as
Вось,
I
каб
can.
Nintendo была паспяховай.
So let's jump in here.
Кампаніі я не хачу.
So we can see over here,
Не раю
from
ім
1 medal we've
гэтага.
grown for
Не
20,
жадаю,
for
каб
2
яны
medals we gotta get 40. So let's see what
за
we can do.
Майкрософтом
Good
пайшлі.
luck. Thank you.
Або за Сегай.
I believe in you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah. You gotta get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit here.
І, до речі, яны не сказалі, но апгрейди, наприклад, Зельд, Zelda Breath of the Wild і Tears of the Kingdom будуть платні на нову консоль. Вось. Но на некоторые гульні яны будуць бескаштоўныя. Гэта будзе залежаць ад распрацоўшчыкаў. І дакладна у Nintendo бескаштоўны апгрейд будзе у такой у гэтых маленькіх Zelda Link's Awakening і вось гэта Wisdom, штосьці там, якая за Zelda ты гуляеш. І Pokemon Scarlet і Violet таксама будуць бескаштоўныя апгрейды. Вось. Ну і я спадзяюсь, што індзі распрацоўшчыкі западныя таксама бескаштоўныя зробяць апгрейды, гэта будзе добра.
For this one, you were using just one mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data, where a lot of that
Спачатку
stuff had
пачынаеце на
already been
джунглконе,
collected. A lot of those
знаходзіце
stamps had already
стемпы
been
на
collected.
лепкі,
When you
і калі вы
experience the game for
знаходзіце
yourself,
там
you'll need to
якось,
do all that on your own.
наприклад, 20 налепок,
But we're
вас
starting fresh
пускають
here,
у
so all the
іншу
signboards are
зону.
hidden. We got to go looking for them, so we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here.
О, внизу
Get my stamp here. There's a nice
гэта
little satisfying vibration. with
паветразабор
text there.
консолі.
Oh, this is
Wait.
fun.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. Oop. So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, we've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
The tech demos, this is the one we saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, These are the insights. So that's the signboards where we learned about the HD Rumble 2. And then this is the map of each area. So the left Joy-Con 2, and then this is the main console area right here.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself, I'm definitely going to go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here, and it has some like noise-canceling features here.
And so right now we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you could see that elevator on the side.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge the
USB
system
Type-C.
when you're playing in tabletop mode.
Другой.
Or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high
Зараз нам
resolution
покажут
image and it looks
4K.
nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen?
Первый свет Super Mario Bros.
What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in
Яны
4K, so
замапили
if
його у
you can,
4K.
please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of small details that you won't be able to
Ну, нравится
appreciate
это глядеть на
without watching it on
4K
a 4K
дисплей.
display. And as this
На жаль,
particular experience
будем глядеть в
specifically
1080.
centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2, to enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K.
Most
but
all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
У нас еще сегодня Donkey Kong
I
будет.
honestly have trouble seeing this.
So the pixel resolution of the original NES system was 256 pixels
Это оригинальные
wide on the
пиксели.
display. So
Оригинальный
what would
NES.
that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a 4K display without
Ну,
scaling?
гэта той,
4K resolution is 3840
той резолюшн,
pixels wide. So you can
виява,
see
яка була
as Dutch is
тоді
progressing in the stage,
у порівнянні
the
з
playing field is widening
звичайним
there, and
4K.
we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario
Бо
Brothers.
калі не
World
рабіць
1-1
зум,
on
гэта
the-
вось
on one
сапраўдна
screen.
I'm like
Yeah.
squinting
у
right at it.
пікселях, як виглядала тая.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the
Той
screen, but also
уровень.
impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
It's
remarkably-
words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way
Sure.
since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with that.
That's for the
now.
folks at home to experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see what else. What else do we want to take a look at here? Maybe.
This is another fun experience here. That's a frame rate mini game.
Я, конечно, все розумію, але вони зараз її цілком пройдуть.
Changing its frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want that quiz.
So we're going to come
Всё,
back here
конец.
to our
Зараз буде
original
квіз.
quiz kiosk and talk
Опитанка.
to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question
Питання
number
перше.
1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier,
HD
it is not
Rumble.
HD Rumble. It is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because
Два.
HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move?
Shakes
It
from
spins
side to
around,
side.
Shakes from side to side. it
Я
shakes
выбираю
up and
другой.
down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked. That was more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that coil, like a weight on a coil. Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature? It's always strong.
Які емоції є у гэтай
It's always
вібрації?
weak, or it can be
Яна
either
заўсёды
strong
моцная,
or
яна
weak.
Well, if
заўсёды
you
слабая.
remember
Ну,
from
канешне.
the,
Яна можа і слабой
experience that
быць,
you did earlier where you
і
were kind of
моцнай.
sweeping the frequency, it increased or
Третья.
decreased in intensity the
Nice.
closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but there you go. All right.
There you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts?
До якої частки яна приєднана? До першої, до гэтага пластика, до гэтага або задняга.
They're just hovering
До
in
задняга.
space.
Loose in there. Yeah, and we remember we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area.
До якого слоя?
I think that's
Ось.
the technical term. The
Yeah,
waffle.
the
Першого,
waffle
другого
area.
або третього.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
I kept you
Look at
there a
you.
little bit.
All right. And so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble. And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here. We can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so
там
much
еще
more to
є-
explore. There's so much more to just
Є
experience.
не только
and
сама
you'll even
консоль,
be able
є
to get inside the
геймпад,
console to learn even
є
more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to
камера,
get those depth
третій.
insights in the palm of your
І
hand,
гэта не ўсё
literally.
тады.
So.
And you might think that you know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So there's a lot of new stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through. And thanks, everyone, for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Dragon Drive. This segment has been recorded previously, but we're going to air it to you live. So just stay tuned.
Наступная будзе проста запіс Dragon Drop. Гэта тая міні-гульня, дзе ты як у калясцы гуляеш у баскетбол. Графічна выглядае шэра. Вось як я скажу. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. До речі, там у Marvel Rivals вийшов трейлер нового сезону. Коль ми чекаємо, глядім його. Чому би і ні?
To all our new guests from across the timelines, I welcome you to the Hellfire Gala.
Емма Фрост? Цікаво, я на танк?
Welcome
Як
one and
зливали?
all to Krakoa. This living island may be a sovereign mutant
Гала
nation,
на Кракова.
but tonight our home is yours. Honored guests,
О, так, я на
I propose
танк.
a toast to Krakoa. Here there are no rivals. Man and mutant.
Класичні скини. Ей, а Айтрон що тут робить? Ну ти.
Try to stay alive just long enough to see my way as the age of Ultron begins.
11 красовика. Окей. Так, что тут? Нічого пакуль. Геймплея пакуль няма. Так. Окей.
Lisa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwoo. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is
І
a
тут буде
brand new
мультиплеєрний
3D
заміс.
sport where you're going to be shooting,
3
driving,
на 3.
and doing tricks, all while using dual motion controls with the dual mouse controls, excuse me, with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls.
І
So before
керувати
we get
двома
into this
джойконами
3-on-3
як
sport, let's
мишками.
show off a little bit of what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So we'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat surface. So I'm going to be holding each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface. And I can slide my right hand forward as if it's a mouse to move my wheel forward, or my left hand forward to spin the left tire. So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my
зрозуміло.
You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless. All right, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event, but we're going to show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So next up, we've got brakes. Brakes very important to turn on a dime. So with the ZL and ZR buttons, you can press those with the left and right index finger to brake. So ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes. We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of pre-tutorialization here while it's teaching us the moves. I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I wanted to, I could also play on my pant legs for an alternate control scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can see there, they're going to light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're going to see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
But as you get used to it as well, you'll want to like slightly adjust which of your hands you want to move, so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
Fine-tune your steering.
Exactly. And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble
Так, Росій, треба приспособитися, як гэта ефективно робити.
Sort of higher motion
Именно
that you
далеко
can
вести
kind of feel as you're
Joy-Con.
moving forward.
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come over to the stream for viewers watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding the Joy-Con 2 across the surface. So this part of the tutorial is just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Ти про яке казала шере? Так, ну погляді. Ну, зараз тут зелене, но коли там буде геймплей, там усе шере. Це було таке чорно-шере. Тому що на звичайному свічі там була, наприклад, ось гэта, яка як боксинг. Бокс-гульня, я не пам'ятаю, як вона називається, де кулаки як на пружинках, і треба як боксировать джойконами. Там яна хоч яскравая була, якась весёлая, а гэта... І няма кастомізацыі гэтых персонажей, то бок все да,
you do need
одинаково
to hit them from the
выглядают,
front.
ну такое.
And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand will shoot the ball.
And then depending on distance, the points will change, but also depending too on whatever tricks you do, it will also adjust the point.
Get extra fractions of point per style.
Exactly. So,
Ну, у залежності від того, як далеко ви, з якої зони ви будете робити пас, ну, кидати. Буде вам поінти даватися. Могли б кольорові, звісно, зробити тим більше на колясках. Так, так. Кольоровий. Можна зробити там, я не ведаю, які-небудь кастомні коляски. І де ось все відбувається. Ось це просто якийсь стадіон темний, де нікого нема. Пустой. Повністю.
So we've got some bots here that it's highlighting, so you can practice against those bots if you're trying to get your skills up for the online play, whether against
Якби це на заброшеному якомусь стадіоні робиться. Ну, це якось, я не веду, негативний навіть уже коментар, да.
You can't hold the ball forever, so no ball hogging.
Для людей, які гуляють у гти, справді ну, яких, як казати, нема можливості.
Whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball.
Гулять у справдний, що типа ну гуляють на гэтых пустых просто стадіонах темных закинутых.
You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now we'll just jump in and get the match started. So on team B, which will be our team, it's going to be myself, Dutch, Teresa, and Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys. Boo.
Короче, люди з обмежувальними здольностями. Ось. З обмежуваними здольностями. А, ну ось я бачу вушки хоч на шлему. А, ну і кольори. Ну, усе, реколор персонажа. Маленький просто, там полосочки якісь. І вушки у одного персонажа на шлемі.
Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Back on D.
All right, all right.
So as you can see, like the ball will pass to different teams. So it's like after one team dumps, the other team will have the opportunity to take a shot.
We've got it. Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually blast you away.
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh no, you got the straightaway. Let's see if you got a dunk here. It's all right.
I need a better turn. Oh no!
All right, red team's got the ball. Okay, dislodge.
I get it.
Oh no!
I got it. Let me kick this out of the
Oh no!
Not you! Don't kick it to the other team!
There it is. All right.
Steal. Oh no!
Oh, that was a good pass. That was a good pass.
Короче, коли она будет коштовать больше, чем $20, ну, а чему ты так лопатишься про лёс? Про лёс кого? Чего? Коли она будет коштовать больше, чем $20, то, на жаль, її ніхто не купить.
5.1, and that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna pass it.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm not right. I'm not right.
Go for it!
Oh no, I'm gonna pass it.
Not to the other team!
Nintendo — одна з самих прибуткових компаній. Так, ну я бачу, що, наприклад, здарили з PlayStation, яни... як казати?
Oh no. Uh-oh, look at that.
Короче, я хочу, щоб якісних гульней було більше, ось.
Oh, I can't. I'm trying to. pass. Okay, you got
Але
the
до
3-pointer.
гульцоў адносіцца як да лайна.
Oh. Look at that. Nice. Just gonna back up here.
Ну, з аднаго боку, вось ты,
Put a shut
ну,
out here.
ты гаварыш так, а з іншага боку я магу сказаць, што ну, яны да сваіх супрацоўнікаў тады адносяцца добра.
All right, there's 10
Ну,
seconds left. Let's see if I can.
Таму што, ну, так, і гэта завышаныя кошты, вось гэта і ўсё. Но яны, як казаць, я не чула, каб у Нінтэндзе былі звольненні, калі вось год-два таму гэта ўсё пачалось. Ну, як бы Нінтэнда не зачыніла ні адну студыю.
Nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game
Шчыра
1.
кажучы.
Let's run it 2
Вось.
out of 3. So,
Каго я магу хейціць? Я магу хейціць Pokemon Company. Вось іх я магу хейціць. Вось іх я лічу дрэннай кампаніяй і не набывайце пакемонаў, нічога там, ні гульні, ні гэта. Я супраць гэтага. А Nintendo, ну яны робяць у гэтай, як казаць,
let's show a couple of tricks here. Trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but
у гэтай нашай рэальнасці тое, што яны лічаць лепш для іх, як для кампаніі. Ну, гэта ўсе робяць. Ніхто тут благотворительнасцю не займаецца, вось. І насамрэч, я не думаю, што яны лічаць гульцоў, як, вось як ты гаварыш, і адносяцца да іх да лайна. Ну, я гэтага не бачу. Вось.
if I can pull off a shot with that, you would have gotten an extra point.
Я магу пабачыць там як гэта, нейкія сляпыя моманты, то бок як казаць.
We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in practice, but...
Караце, я магу пабачыць неразмеркаванне, або вось, як я гаварю з гэтай вось гульнёй. Ну, мне жаль, што ніхто не набудзе вось ту гульню Welcome Tour. Не потому, што там я лічу, што, як казаць, што гэта добрая гульня. Я лічу, што гэтая гульня павінна каштаваць до $10, або ўвогуле бескаштоўна. Вось. Увогуле, я лічу, што яна павінна быць бескаштоўна. Вось. Быць дадзена. Таму што мне жаль распрацоўшчыкаў, якія над ёй працавалі. Вось.
We need to time that together next time. Oh no.
Просто можно тогда сказать, что любая студия, любой там издательство, выдавецтво, любой распрацоўшчык, любая платформа относится до гульцоў да лайна, потому что моменты были у кожнага. Вось. І гэта заўсёды насамрэч як мае у большасці кейсаў працуе. То бок яны робяць штосьці дрэннае, вось як з Microsoft, напрыклад. Xbox One, яны селі ў лужу, но потым выправілі Xbox One X і Xbox Series X, ну, гэтай добрай кансолі. Так, яны ўжо страцілі, нават не страцілі, яны ніколі не ўмелі працаваць са студыямі і іменно, як казаць, рабіць гульні, вось. Ну, не умела гэтага Microsoft ніколі рабіць, і яны нават не хацелі. Вось, набылі яны Bethesda, яны маглі бы проста залішыць Bethesda, як я. То бок, все гэтыя працэсы ўнутрыне, яны палезлі ўнутры, умешвацца ў гэтую у студыі, расфарміроўваць, перафарміроўваць, зачыняць, ну... Вось і ўсё. $80 робіць гульні з такім графонам. Калі ты пералічыш інфляцыю з 2000-х, то тады все набывалі гульні за $80, просто тады... Ну, крацей, ты ведаеш. Я не буду тут...
As the ball is flat, that we're gonna lose possession, and it's gonna go back to the other team. so I definitely want to make. You guys.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah, pass. Right here.
Go, go, go.
Ось, наприклад, у январі 2000-го. Глядзі, у январе 2000-го 60 доляраў, гэта зараз 113 доляраў. Ну як бы. Вось, просто калькулятор інфляцыі забей даляравый. Калі мы тут пра баксы гаворым, то бок яно павінна нават не 80 каштаваць, а 113. Ну, іншае пытанне, што заробкі не павялічылись, асабіста ў нашым рэгіёне. Ну і ў Амерыкі таксама не моцна павялічылись. І гэта зараз вялікая праблема. У всех.
Oh, I needed a trick. That's no good.
Oh no.
We need three.
Go,
What do we need?
Just you need a trick. Two and a trick.
Как-то так. Калі хочаш нават ради прыклада, вот, нават 60 доляраў у 2010 годзе гэта 88 доляраў зараз.
It is best 2 out of 3, so we're gonna play one final match for bragging rights.
Нават калі не так далёка заходзіць, не ў 2000-е.
Demetrius K and Chiwoo are bringing it clearly. We gotta
У
stop the
2010-е.
momentum now.
Но я не ведаю, но у меня є інше, тебе, мабуть, больше сподобається моє меркаванне наконт доклада нашего региона, потому что Nintendo мяне забаніць, почему пасля гэтага не толькі. Я лічу, што пакуль, вось, напрыклад, у нас у Беларусі у нас няма афіцыйнага офіса ні Nintendo, ні Sony, ні Microsoft. У нас няма кансолей афіцыйна, у нас афіцыйна няма гульней. Нават на англійскай мове. Я не говорю ні про якія лакалізацыі, я просто говорю про афіцыйную дыстрыб'юцыю. То бок, нават тое, што мы зараз рэгістрыруем аккаунты, па умовах карыстання, што Sony, што Nintendo, гэта насамрэч рабіць нельга. То бок нам нельга ўвогуле нават гуляць у гэтай кансолі і рабіць аккаунты. Вось. Гэта і набываць гульні. Вось. То бок у гэтай умове, калі няма афіцыйнага ніякага прадстаўніцтва і нават з самой рэгістрацыі аккаунтаў ты парушаеш умовы ліцэнзіённыя гэтай кансолі, я лічу, што тады у нас пірацтва мае месца быць. Я не, як сказаць, я не буду распаўсюджвацца на конт таго, як гэта рабіць, і вось гэта ўсё, но я лічу, што не пеняйце Nintendo на наш рэгіён, што нас все пірацяць, калі вы афіцыйна сюды не прыйшлі. Вось і ўсё. І я не буду ніколі абвінавачваць, напрыклад, дзяцей, якія пірацяць гульні. Таму што, будзем шчырымі, мы все ў дзяцінстве пірацілі. І у нас проста ты або піраціш, або ўвогуле не гуляеш у гульні. І ўсё, і кропка. Вось і ўсё. А я ўсё ж таки люблю відэагульні як мастацтва, як сказаць, як сферу. І я лічу, што чым больш людзей гуляе ў гульні, тым лепш. Вось. І нават калі у нас всякая краіна піраціць, потым, калі да нас афіцыйна прыйдзе Nintendo, ужо ў іх будзе адсотак іх інстал-базы, у якіх будзе свой прыбытак стабільны, і яны змогуць набываць афіцыйна гульні. І яны будуць гэта рабіць. Гэта лепей, чым увогуле ніхто не гуляў, Nintendo прыходзе і такая, а ніхто ж не набывае гульні. Таму што ніхто тут ніколі не гуляў у Nintendo. Ніхто ніколі не гуляў у покемонаў, навошта набываць покемонаў. Асабіста, калі яны выглядаюць як лайно. Яны выглядаюць горш, чым Genshin Impact, якой на мабілку выходзіць. Ну, камон. Вось такой у нас зараз controversial стрим. І гэта пакемоны выглядаюць на кансолі, дзе выйшаў Ведзьмар 3, на кансолі, дзе выйшла Зельда, дзе выйшла Марыо і Марыо Одіссея. І ўсе гэтыя гульні ад самой жа Nintendo выглядаюць лепей. Вось. Патата ўвогуле тут, або я зараз буду сышоў. Ой, все добре, што тут так мала глядачоў. Мало будзе каму кінуць рэпорт на мяне. Ну, не то, што вы можете кінуць рэпорт на мяне. Спрабуйце. Гэта яшчэ не канец. Ай. До речі, батькове керування.
Before younger players start using Game Chat, you'll need to connect your Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app to the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Коли у вас є дитинок, у його є аккаунт дитячий, вам треба підключити свій мобільний телефон до консолі, ще до користання геймчату, і тільки після того, як ви підтвердили, що ви дозволяєте своєму дитинку користатися чатами, тоді він зможе їм користатися. І ви можете собі робити пометки у його сябровському листі свого ребенка, хто такі його сябри. Там же ніки, а ви можете собі писати, що він, наприклад, ось гэта там Міша з дитсада, або ось гэта Ванечка там со сусід.
You can set the camera's field of view during video chat using the app too.
І ви можете можете забороняти відеочас або робити так, щоб було бачно тільки там лік вашого ребенка, або грін-скрін, або щоб не було бачно квартири, ну або дома. Ой, ви можете глядати історію чату ребенка. Ви можете бачити, скільки і з ким він гуляв.
Please use the Nintendo Switch Parental Controls app to make sure that your child can enjoy game chat safely.
Ну, для безпечного користання чатами, пожалуйста, користуйтесь этой аппликацией на мобильных телефонах. До речі, я тут проглядела...
Each time a child wants to turn on their camera for a video chat, you'll need to grant permission.
Вітаю, Хоропот. Хоропот. Дякую. Каждый раз, коли дитинок включає камеру, ви повинні йому дозволяти її використовувати.
This gives you the opportunity.
Окей. Ладно, поглядим далей. Так, а тепер гульні, які глючать на свічі другом, або які можуть вилітати, або артефакти графічні давати. Колькі будзе каштаваць Switch 2 у Беларусі? Пакуль няма ніякіх коштаў. Ну зараз я на усілякий випадок чекну. Чому би і ні? Но предзаказ же пачынаецца з 8 красавіка толькі. То бок нават у нас таксама можа толькі з 8 красавіка. Не, нідзе няма пакуль. Я магу, дарэчы, чэкнуць такіх, як казаць, больш-менш крамы, но там будзе завышаны кошт. Не, нават у такіх крамах пакуль няма. На жаль. Предзаказ. Зараз предзаказ по предварительной цене, то бок гэта оверпрайс на зараз. На дадзены момент гэта 1700 беларускіх рублей. Вось. Кажа, што цана гульні дасягае $80. Так, вось афіцыйны прэс-ліст. Звычайная гульня цяпер у лічбовай версіі будзе $80, у картрыджа, точнее $80 і 80 евро, у картрыджа будзе 90 евро або $90, то бок фізічная версія. Адзінае выключэнне гэта Donkey Kong, ён будзе каштаваць 70 евро лічбовая версія, то бок у Nintendo eShop, і картрыдж 80 евро. Вось. Усе астатнія, напрыклад, выданне Tears of the Kingdom на Nintendo Switch 2 будзе каштаваць таксама 80 евро лічбовая, 90 евро фізічная версія. Вось так вось. Ну і дакладна, калі цікава... Ой, гэта не тут. Вось у далярах кошты на... Напрыклад, ты страціў гэтую шлейку на джойконы, яна будзе вось $13 каштаваць. Калі страціў док, то $110. Не магу себе дазволіць кансолі гульні. Не, і гэта цалкам разумела. Ніхто нікаго тут не абвінавачвае. Магу параіць, адзінае, што можна паспрабаваць, гэта у лічбовых версіях у розных рэгіёнах, у залежнасці ад курсу, яны можа асабіста на скидках, яны могуць танней быць. І зараз на свіче можна змяняць рэгіён. Вось. Розны. І у тебя залишатся все твои гульні, які ти набыў. То бок можна паспрабаваць свічніць рэгіёны, набыць гульню ў іншым рэгіёне. Вось. Donkey Kong зноў. Нам ужо паказалі пачатак гульні поўнасцю. Першыя два ўзроўні. І зараз нам будзе паказваць... Будуць паказваць гэтую. Больш далей у гульні. То бок мідгейм дзесьці. Вы купіце? Не, я Nintendo на релізе не набываю. Напрыклад, Switch я купила толькі ў 19 годзе. Вось. Звычайную версію. І гэту я таксама, мабыць, буду чакаць скидак. А была за кордоном? Так, я была. Вось.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry. One thing I want to talk about early, we also talked about this in the earlier segment if you missed it, but
ну, як мы уже бачили, гэта было не просто бананы, гэта был бананіум, новый гэты матэрыял, новая матэрыя у свеце Donkey Konga. Ну і калі вы не бачылі, тут поўная разбуральнасць узроўняў. Вы можете хоць пад сябе выкапаць гэты тоннель.
what is waiting for you.
Perfect. You found something. Yeah.
А в нас і у вас була, і у інших державах.
All right.
Waiting behind door number 1.
A banana.
Oh, banana.
Я була майже во
Four
всіх
bananas in a row. If you want to play along
таких
at home, make
сусідках
sure you get
Білорусі.
one full banana for every banana.
Ось.
We're off to a good
І
start
далі.
because our objective in the top left corner of the screen is to find bananas. So we've already made good progress on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above. So I better head back up there using this convenient
Ой, у вас
barrel cannon.
All right.
багато де.
And
There we are.
we started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
У дитинстві кожне літо я була у вас. Ось.
Yeah,
Я
so
так
we've
скажу.
got some buzzoids
В
hanging out
одному
up here,
докладному
and they're
місці.
throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Give him a taste of his own medicine.
І у Криму у дитинстві була на морі. Ну, до речі, до всіх подій.
I like that because it shows that all
Ну,
these
для
enemies
вас
can
не
also,
таємниця, що мы все с Беларуси улетку ездили на море до вас. То Одессу, то Крым.
Sure did.
Oh my gosh.
Ось.
Look at that.
It's so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Here's the, okay, so since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone, this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own.
Мне легче сказать, где я не была. Я не была у вас во Львове. Ось.
Wow, it's even too strong for the stone.
Chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage though.
Gonna take one more. Here we go.
There we
I did the
go.
trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
Well, come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil hidden on the other side of it. So yeah, there, you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
There are collectibles hidden everywhere.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything too. It's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
Can we also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like, can we play a game of how many?
Ну, і особисто я... Особисто я ніколи не буду набивати свіч, покуль я не побачу прям якийсь ексклюзив, який прям вау, мені треба. Покуль Donkey Kong так виглядає чудовно, но гэта не тое, што мне прям трэба здесь і зараз, вось. Так што я, магчыма, яшчэ буду пачакаю такое, што прям мне, ну, накопіцца якой сістэм-селлер, вось. Якой-небудзь будзе.
That might be a generalization.
Мне больше у вас подобається.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests you go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings.
Целая локація. Водопад.
You can actually see that is not the sky at all. We were actually under the seafloor. And that's the ocean slowly dripping down into this layer, which is a pretty clear sign that we're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier.
То бок мы нават не пад небом, мы глубоко пад зямлёй. Гэта ўнутраны слой планеты. Вінніца. Мабыць, праездам і была.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Explore a little bit. Get a good sense of what's around here.
Mow some
Ну,
lawns while you're
не
at it.
пам'ятаю, що кажеш.
Get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing.
It's easy to switch between the two as well, so I'm gonna use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
One of my favorite things to do.
we're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
Conveniently
throw.
target.
Pretty much take it out.
Conveniently placed
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and then treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Можна
Again, being
кидати, мапа.
rewarded for destroying as much of the terrain as possible.
Треба
There's
потім мапи
another,
знаходити.
door right there that I could be able to punch through, but you know what? Since we have
Blow
rock,
it up.
Ад мяне да Дзеда Мороза, ён у гэтым,
Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
у Белавежскай пушчы. Ну, насамрэч, Беларусь, плюс таго, яна маленькая, то бок
Remember, you have to eat a whole banana at home. and
з
play
аднаго
along.
боку да іншага боку можна праехаць ну за гадзін 7-8. іменно не з центру до мяжы, а іменно з аднаго боку краіны на іншы. І гэта на цягніку. Вось. На машыне можна і за 6 гадзін, за 5. Лёгка. Ну, гэта, конечно, якія яшчэ мясціны абраць, то бок якія там трасы, дарогі. Вось.
And take out that wall there too.
That was a lot easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
And like,
for sure.
You just keep going here. You can really wreak havoc. You can really punch your way through so much of this terrain. Really leave your personal mark.
Карацей, гэта для гульня для тех, у кого праблемы з Боже, Энгер. Не ведаю слоў. Толькі на ангельскай ведаю зараз.
You can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time.
Гнев. Боже, забыла гнев. Для тых, у якого праблемы з гневам, ты можешь просто ісці і все тут руйнаваць. Дарогі лепей, чым. Так.
One way to make your mark on the world, right?
Просто, конечно, калі вёска якая-нибудь маленькая, і де там няма да яе дарогі, то бок там толькі грунтоўка, вот так, тады, як казаць, немного доўга будзеш ехаць. Но вось гэты шлях да вобласці, там, да раённага цэнтру хутка будзе. Вось. Ну і тое, што ў нас няма гор, няма ніякіх такіх вось таго ж, чаго трэба доўга аб'язджаць. То бок нават так па грунтоўкі, так гэта будзе як гэта? Медленней, чым калі б там была траса прям да гэтай вёскі. Но ўсё роўна не так, як там у гарах, дзе трэба там аб'язджаць там каб 10 кіламетраў, вось калі на лінейке напрамую 10 кіламетраў, то каб даехаць там трэба туды-сюды, і можна цэлы дзень ездзіць. Ну, ладно, не цэлы дзень, но доўга. Вось, аб'язджаць гэта ўсё. У нас такога няма прям. Непраходимых мясцін.
Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are kind of the same thing in this game. They're really enjoying.
You're making your way through here now.
Just another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying this train as you go through.
There's treasure.
Lots of treasure
З Мінська в Брест теж бігом. Ну, не бігом. Ну, є люди, які так можуть це зробити. У нас багато падарожнічаюць весь туризм на гэтых на роварах. Можна спокойно проехаться. Вось.
Oh, I think I see somebody visiting over there.
Something new.
Штось нове.
Shifty stone.
Yeah, Shifty Stone is cool. Shifty Stone turns into whatever I throw at it.
І ти можеш гэту платформу випадково, ну зараз яны акуратно ўсё робяць, а так можна випадково просто ўсё это знішчыць пад сабой.
You have to exasperate him like that.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big, long rant waiting for me, so I don't know that I want to sit through all that right now.
Yeah, you know, we got things to do. We got bananas to find.
I will high five him. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cranky Kong.
You need to be kinder to your elders.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect. Yeah, like I said, you pretty much leave your mark everywhere you go in this game. Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
so we see a banana down there, then it's going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Nice one.
Не ведаю. Такое питання. Ти ми ближей.
Like I said, always watch your fruit. Getting drenched over here, though. Yeah, Yeah, another quick little chance to just take a quick little swim. Enjoy. We are in the lagoon layer after all. Why not take a little quick dip?
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game as well. So
Ні, я не
it's
можу
pretty easy to get
намалювати
where you need to
зараз.
go. And I'm going to use the same idea to get to the top of the pipes here.
Мені здається, ближче до України.
You make it over to the next pipe.
Немного.
I believe I can. I'm going to do a little roll and jump.
There we go.
Nice.
Which is also a returning move from classic DK
Well
games.
timed, well timed.
A little bit of a
Mhm.
bravery required roll and jump.
You got it.
Yeah, so this is more Shifty Stone. Let's see what happens when I give it a good whack.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's timed, so you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go, go, DK, go,
You got
go,
it, you got
go,
it, you
go,
got
be
it.
go,
precise
go,
about
go,
it.
go.
You
There.
did it!
Ah, so I cleared all of that,
Well done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
This would be a lot of bananas if people had eaten at home, just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan?
Мгм.
Getting our
Дякую,
potassium
Яська.
intake today, for
Yeah.
sure.
That is
Yeah, so
sure.
these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean,
Захиту за
you
те,
can see
що
that all the ground is
клопотишся.
lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really is.
Мгм.
Yeah, like I said, so much
І
loving
це,
detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it,
підсвічується
go down
усе
this pipe,
із
we're gonna find yet another banana.
океану, за води.
All right. Is that number 5?
I've
I'm not
lost count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to explore every nook and cranny of these games. Let's see if I can make a bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came now.
Yeah.
See more of
Так,
what was waiting in that
Патата.
earlier reservoir area. More
Дякую,
conveniently placed
Коваль.
boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
О,
Oh, there they are.
конечно,
So these are peekaboo
пассировать
point
пёселя
enemies.
гэта
These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in
гэта
this area.
самая валідная прычына, каб сысці з трыма.
The cutest.
Добра ж пасыраваць пёселю і гэта
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a
доўга.
door.
Вось, я спадзяюся, у вас добрае надвор'е, у меня
Oh my
добрае.
gosh,
Door I made here.
there's more of them.
Oh, there's just so
Аж
many
пацыруйце
voids.
там.
Did you get the last one? There it is. Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was looking at me.
Мгм.
Yeah. Oh, so you can see that reservoir down there. Looks like there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, peekaboo boys.
Да побачення.
More of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure he leaves a lasting
Ну,
impression.
гарно виглядає, мені
Oh,
подобається.
hello.
I love it.
Donkey Kong.
Oh, there's
Handsome
another
looking.
one.
What a handsome
І
looking rock.
я впевнена, гуляється, прям відчувається добре.
There you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. bud. Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making
Коваль,
music with the
буде,
help of rock, we can unblock that
буде
skill
дренно.
gate.
Ось,
Head into this first
вельми
challenge.
дренно.
This is a really cool part.
Особисто
Fun.
тебе.
And there are challenge courses like this
Ну,
spread
як
out
не білорус.
all over the
Ось.
layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities
Yeah.
of the player.
Psych myself up here. Let's.
Okay, let's go.
Ну, гэта ще залежить від того, що калі ти прийдеш, калі ти ночі прийдеш, калі нікого нема, то нічого не буде, а калі хтось буде побач, то буде.
Gotta be careful. Oh, okay.
Ну, я ще залежить від того,
Look
хто
out
буде
below.
побач, ось, но
Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium. gold.
Timing or punching?
лепей не ризикувати.
Oh.
Wow. That was.
Careful, it's a long way down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down. I
Look
actually
out.
think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you're getting pushed a little bit.
Another
There you
boost
go.
of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep it going.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
And there we go.
М,
Crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yep.
now if you fall, you'll be rescued.
Which is great.
All right,
I
let me
can't
work
say how
my
many
way
times
through
I
this
fell here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere.
тебе буде жорстче. Мне будуть просто сутки.
Yeah, we saw it on the challenge screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana
Вось.
slots.
А тебе
We're gonna save that one for you guys to figure
не
out.
ведаю.
My banana.
Дакладна, но будзе добра, калі так сама, як і мне.
Never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a Banandium gem in this game, starts frothing at the mouth. Good job, DK.
Never gets tired of bananas either. So.
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back.
Так, повертаємося з бочки до гэтага.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are
До
cleverly
верха.
designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a
Ну
lot.
так, у мене прямо в очі розбігаються, я бачу туди, сюди, там щось, тут щось.
So now I will finally
now?
make. Oh no! You followed me. Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Actually, let me try something else.
Пусики за вами гоняться.
Get away!
See, I would be running away at this point.
I should have left one.
Ну, Коваль гэта вельмі цудовая прапанова, но, на жаль, немагчыма і немнога. Вось.
DK does though. Me do. I do.
На жаль, у беларусаў няма шенгена. Вось. Аўтаматычнага.
Oh.
Like Odd Rock said earlier, they're
Yeah,
not very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, and they just gave you the cold shoulder right after, too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Well, maybe we can help them out
Yeah.
while we're here.
Salvager monkeys seem to be fishing up scrap as a living, so this is probably going to be pretty bad for them.
Careful, till you catch it again. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
One more time.
Tag.
Well done.
That's so satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shinies.
They really do.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was called First Crocoid Crack. This is another example of a crocoid enemy. First, I want to get this guy out of here.
Почитай про тое, як беларусаў,
You're not going to be able to
як
punch
беларусы
him.
намагаюцца трапіць у Україну.
The mud's going to do much, or Sam is going to
Багата ўсяго цікавага. фокус. Я Паліны толькі пару песен слухала. Ідзі ўжо адпачываць. Я абяцала, разумееш, патата? Ой, што сёння гульні не будзе, то бок я не буду ні ва што гуляць, я буду глядзець гэта. Но, патата, калі ты хвалюешся, давайце зараз, пакуль тут нічога не пачалось, я пайду вазьму сабе ежы і павярнусь з ежай. Ха-ха. Вы таксама можете взять сабе ежу, дазваляю. Всё. Молчание — гэта знак згоды, так што все згодны. Так, я павярнулась, вот і закінчыліся беларусы, якія па-беларуску спяваць. Мне Коваль є багата яшчэ гуртаў і выканаўцаў. Напрыклад, пакуль мы чакаем, я зараз магу цябе ўключыць з таго, што мне. І гэта толькі тое, што мне падабаецца ў маём гусце. Дзе, боже, ну дзе Spotify? І... Так. Дзякуй. Spotify цябе вялікі. Напрыклад, вось Зуі, іх альбом «Арка». Мне вельмі падабаецца. Вось. Яшчэ, я не ведаю, раней, па-мойму, у іх былі рускамоўныя песні, но вось гэты альбом новы, ён цалкам беларускамоўны. Яшчэ, калі цікавіць такой больш рок, то гэта «Рэлікт» гурт. Ну, зараз я дадам у шаргу, пасля гэтай песні «Рэлікт» будзе зараз. Ночы яшчэ. Вось так. Ночы пішацца як лацінкай NOCHY. Ой, патата, раскладка. Зови по-польску і по-руску на гэтым альбоме. По какому руску? Гэта зараз беларуская мова. Тут по-беларуску і по-польску. Я одна песня по-польску, до речі, просто. Є яшчэ такой больш рэп-хіп-хоп, лайтовы выканавец. Ну, мне, дарэчы, не вельмі падабаецца проста рэп, таму я, магчыма, яго прям не слухаю багата, но... Ладно. Зараз, потым.
Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild.
А у тебе є уніскладове? Так, у нас є уніскладове у білоруській мові.
Footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away you can already tell
Справа второй Switch, слева Switch 2.
Resolution is in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Yes.
The detail on the floor, like you can see all the little lines in the design there.
It looks so good. And we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Iconic.
It is.
На подлогі було вельми добре бачно прям текстурки HD. 4K.
To look out over the horizon.
This very iconic moment in Breath of the Wild. And already you can see the textures and how much crisper
the detail,
and cleaner
like the trees in the
looks.
horizon, you can see like there's more detail.
Yeah,
and even in the forest
so
close up.
I mean, even looking at the definition on the cliff where Link is standing, it's
and the lighting as well.
У розкладки можна зробити свої налепки, но заводських розкладок білоруських нема.
And here you can see even the little
Можна тільки кастомну свою, коли хочеш, можеш зробити. Но у звичайної кирилічної розкладки уніскладова гэта ща. Російська. Тобто не треба там нічого зажимати.
This is something that people will appreciate, especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite a bit faster on the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Here's a quick comparison side by side in real time.
It's a race.
It's not
Who will win?
It's not close.
Yeah.
It's no competition.
Which link will win?
Yeah. So more time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
It's just great.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that is a.
Ну и, конечно, SSD новый.
And we've warped here
Пучай
into the
пустую.
woods, and this is a section of the game that has a lot going on. Like lots of things to animate,
И
lots of Koroks popping in and out, the mist,
лезах
and the
гэта самая
flies
цяжкая
dancing in
зона
the
ў гульне,
sunbeams and
і раней
everything.
назаўсёды
And the Nintendo
дропались
Switch
кадры.
2
Ну, то бок
handles
фреймрейт
it
прысядаў.
amazingly. It's super
Ой-ой.
smooth.
Yeah,
І
again,
вось
look at the
яны
difference in the
гэта,
lighting, the
як
textures,
The
казаць,
improved frame rate is extremely
No,
visible.
you're not gonna grab it?
выправілі.
Maybe later.
Віталь, беларуская мова
for a
амаль
walk in the
нідзе не ўжываецца, які раскладкі на беларускай.
Korok friends.
Так.
It's just, it looks so smooth.
It really does. Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain and just watch the sunset. And I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty it is and how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he goes
Little
through?
motes in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see those. Yeah.
It's really, really
Oh,
gorgeous.
I never noticed that before. That's
Well, and the other thing that we haven't seen in this side-by-side comparison, but even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother and quicker in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition when you compare it to the old version. So
Yeah, and we'll have a chance to check that out in just a little bit when we get into Tears of the Kingdom.
that's right.
Yeah.
And the difference here is just
Вітаю, Мендрейк,
Panorama.
показываюць гэты
And I mean,
Breath of the Wild
out in the
Зельду.
forest because
Параўнанне.
that's- why wouldn't you? Like,
Злева
when I would want
Switch
to
2,
be
справа
hanging out in a
старый
peaceful
Switch.
forest where everything is
Вось.
lovely, and there's little Koroks.
Listening to that music, it's gorgeous.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing here on the Great Sky Island, and you can just see the beautiful
І теперь
Temple
Зельда
of
Tears
Time
of
in
the
the
Kingdom.
distance. But we're not going to stay here.
Так само на
I'm gonna
Nintendo
go
Switch
ahead.
2 версія.
Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm going to go ahead and put on my glide suit. 'Cause
Видання.
we're going to go skydiving
Looking
here.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask. It's
Oh yeah, you'll see it. Here we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm down there, from
It's a
the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus, photo studio, item sharing, and auto build sharing. So almost everything.
lot. There's a lot to cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of grounds to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is a service that's part of the Nintendo Switch app, and it's designed to be used with both both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch
Both of
2
them.
edition.
Yep, that's right.
I'm just going to speed up down this chasm here.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
And look at that. We are
Wow.
already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And
beautiful.
the transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right, so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our categories of different points of interest here. You see,
There's
you got
so many.
There's a ton. We got locations here. We got shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a Frox hunting expedition here. So we've got Froxes selected here. And what that's going to do is it's going to highlight the location of every single Frox
Froxes,
on
yeah,
the
look
map.
at that.
And we can see there's
Quite a
one
few.
not
На
too
кон
far
громадянства,
from here,
то
right
можна
there. So I'm
інших
gonna
країн,
highlight
можна
this
не
one.
віддіти англійську, отримати американське громадянство.
Yeah, that's right. On the,
Можна не
every couple
віддати
seconds you'll get to do, like an update. I'm going to activate the
греческую,
voice
на
guidance.
кіприш
So
греческою
that is going
розмовляють,
to guide
отримати
us to
кіпрське
that Frox
громадянство.
in real
Ну, не
time.
бачу.
All right, so you're going to head southwest.
Southwest, okay.
Не бачу тут
This
этого.
is southwest. This direction. All right.
проблем.
And the
Вот.
navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession
До
time. I have
неких
not finished
часов
my own personal playthrough.
я ще недавно, третє українське громадянство, можна було отримати не більше української мови.
100% I want to get.
Ну, щиро кажучи.
And now that this service is available, I am going to make full use of it and jump in there and do all the stuff that I've been like waiting to do. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll go for 100% Koroks. I don't know.
Yeah, once it's available.
Please
for
proceed.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. How are we doing, Kay? You getting?
Yeah,
Proceed
you're getting
southwest.
close.
You getting close?
Yep.
Be around
Yeah.
here somewhere. I've not
see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw
Got
him in
it.
the distance. There he is. Okay,
Yep.
There you go.
I'm gonna go
Destination
hide
is
behind this
southwest
pillar.
of here.
Okay. I'm gonna
But wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't. Because you're
Proceed
good, right?
south.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get geared up.
we need to get geared up for
Yeah.
this fight.
Yeah.
I don't have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks. Like with the Frox, you really want to be able to get those ore deposits like right away. So we're going to show off item sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other materials for me.
Good stuff in there.
Yeah.
So item sharing is basically a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen up at the top. This is Kay's item box right here. She's got a few things in there. And then we're going to go over to my item box.
І
So
можна
this,
буде
Kay and I are friends
мінятися
on here. We've
предметами.
connected. We've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each
В
have
новій
access, like
версії.
free access to each other's item boxes. So
Which
we-
I could rescind if I
You
don't like
could,
what he made for
but
me.
please don't.
Wow.
Please
don't.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we've got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we
key
can get some of
eyeballs, the
those.
bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've
of
only got
those.
I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I told you I want something
it
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
It
you-
sounds like a
sure.
mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't
Oh
know.
my goodness.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna give
send
it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's
use
strong.
it on
You can use
this.
it if
like
you
if
want to.
it's
I won't
actually
pressure you, but
strong.
all right. But for the Frox, how about this one here? It's got 32 damage. It's got a Talus.
That one.
art
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty
Okay.
good. Yeah, that'll do
Let's-
the trick.
let's go with
Okay.
that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down here. So that this is sending it from my item box to
Отправляем
Kay's item
и
box.
Thank you.
So
Ой,
these
я-
items are
я
now
на
in Kay's
отримала.
item box.
Я на
So we're going
отримала.
to select these.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send you them
Предметы.
up. Just see what you think.
Okay. All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to hit send to game. So that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key
Тобок
items
ми не
menu.
напрямую з інвентаря
We'll get to the
гульні
other one in a second, but
відправляємо,
here's
а
the
є
item
ще
sharing icon. Again, you
бокс
can just click
ось
on
тут
this
ось у
and click
аплікації, і тут так
withdraw,
само
and
можна
anything that's been sent
хранити
from the service in Zelda
предмети.
Notes, just appears here,
І коли потрібно,
in
тільки
your
тоді
pouch.
досилати
So
вже
now
у
I
свій
have,
інвентар.
this is the one you sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there. Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again. Maybe it's the milk mop that screwed things up.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just going to send you. Let's see. Select these.
There we go.
Send to game. Okay.
All right. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and click. Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, you know,
Oh, you need room
Drop
for
some
items? Yeah, get rid of some of that stuff.
maybe I'll just drop some stuff.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, you know, that's
That's
fine.
probably the.
Maybe I'll
Yeah, you
send
need
some
space for 2
stuff.
weapons, I think. So as
Right.
long as you have space for 2 weapons, maybe it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah, that was what it was because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay.
the mop. My bad.
Let's do this again.
All right.
There we go.
There it is.
Withdrawal complete.
Just needed some room.
I just needed to make some
Не
room. See, you threw things
хапало
off with that
слоту
mop.
для
The mop was
зброї,
the
і
problem.
тому я
Now I've got
Still there
не
for you to use
подорожала
if you want it.
Dutch is
предметы.
like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing, then you just click deposit here. And now you can see you can send bows, shields, weapons, and materials. So to thank you for the mop,
the wonderful, wonderful mop.
I'm gonna send you. Let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm gonna send you a Korok leaf. I'm
maybe?
gonna send you some Dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Oh, you're sending some good
Can I
stuff.
get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I was
Yeah,
like,
you- I
I
was
know. I
gonna
was
say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe
like,
a
send me something
crab.
All right.
like a fish or something. I don't
Yeah,
rotten fish.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe some
something like this Gibdo
Suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that. So I'm gonna
На
press
самом
the
деле,
plus
мені
button
здається, я
here
крім
and
Океана
deposit
Ельзи
that
і не слухала
back
нікого.
into
Можливо,
my
я
item box.
слухала.
And if Dutch refreshes the
Я
page,
ще
you can
латекс
see they've
фауну
shown up right
слухала.
there.
And then what I can do here is I can send these guts
І...
straight
Ой,
to
боже,
me.
ну я не пам'ятаю, та дівчина, яка на Євробаченні
it.
була, не перемогла.
Said no one ever.
Yeah, yeah. Brand new,
А
brand new
ну-ка.
sentence.
Now,
Yes.
before we go and take
А ну-ка,
on
я щас слухала.
this Frox, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have
yeah,
a little
okay.
bit of a
Alright.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap that to start.
Ну і кожен
And we're gonna
день у
get a
аплікації
random
буде
effect. A lot of the same
рандомний
kind of effects
бонус.
that you would get from eating a meal in the game. So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for
Гэта
you?
той же
Well, I would
ефект,
really love
як
something with gloom
ад їжі
Gloom
у
resistance. All right, here we
війні.
go.
Ну,
Big
один
money, big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you can get it. If you can get it.
Warding meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
a warding
resistance.
meal.
We got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you got
Nice.
gloom resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out that that was completely random.
What are you talking about?
Ну,
Sent good vibes
я
to
просто
it.
її
So,
чула,
okay,
я
so
не
now
можу
that
сказати,
that's
що я прям
activated,
слухала.
I can go into the
Ми
game
всі
here
чули
and
вверх
use it
сердечко.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly what I
that works
wanted.
That was skill. You,
Turned
I
out.
asked you what you wanted and I
That
gave it.
that turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip. I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're gonna go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
Ну, і кожні 24 години, це кожен дневний бонус.
He's got really long distance
обновляется.
vision, doesn't he? Saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even
Ну,
transfer
як я казала,
items
гэты
between Breath of the
бокси
Wild
можна
and Tears of the
використовувати
Kingdom. You can send them between games to
як
yourself.
гэты,
Yeah,
If
як
you got, like, a
куфер, у
big
якої
stash of diamonds or
предмети
whatever in
якісь
one
ти
game,
можеш
then you can just
Put
загружати.
yourself up in the other
Ось.
game, yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items
Які
aren't
тобі не
exactly the
потрібні
same. But you
зараз.
might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Wow, you're making
oh, wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that,
Yeah,
Prox,
this-
with this
Sword
epic.
is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
You
there
know,
for
last
you.
hit,
It's there.
We'll have a place for it later. All right. I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like
Yeah.
here I am.
That's a strut.
Nice.
I should have equipped the mop
Excellent.
for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll quit.
І медленно
Yeah, let's see what
уходим
it looks
от
like.
My
выбуха.
That
beautiful.
is that is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth motion.
Beautiful thing.
I
you've
don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well, I can find a use for this.
Yeah.
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface.
Тут є
But to
кнопка,
get there,
где
I'd really
можно
like
повернуться
a
наверх.
vehicle.
Yeah,
So
okay.
this is a good time to show off the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes.
Um,
So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner.
mhm.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can
Ковер,
then
я тебе
assemble
навіть
those
скажу, у нас є
automatically in the
така
game. So
зорка.
let's take a look.
Right.
We've got
So the development
Я
team
на
actually
буйон,
built something
як
for
казати,
this.
я не веду, були ли
For us,
яны
and
на
they shared the QR code
телебаченні,
with
но у
us.
нас
So I've already
є
got it loaded into my
зараз.
Into my
your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu.
Я не
Thank you.
пам'ятаю, як
So go ahead
зовуть.
and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one
Но
in the
там
bottom right.
вельми,
And we
як
can see
казати,
it comes up with an
патріотичне.
image of the schematic and
Позиція
a
у
QR code.
чоловіка,
So that
накільки я
QR
веду.
code is what we're going to share.
Вельми
So I'm going to
державне.
send this. Oh, we already received it here. But I'm
Yes,
going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yeah.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And there it is.
Boom.
There it is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was
Yeah.
very quick and easy.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build by like watching a video of it. and
Right.
being
О,
able to piece by piece.
Зинаида
I
Фурор.
attempted to do with this build
Вось.
specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a
Можеш
challenge.
загуглить.
Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation.
Ну, коротше, мені
So,
здається,
you can
пакуль у нас
also
гэта будзе так
send
супер, як казаць,
schematics that you built,
вычурана, так
direct
на
from the game to
максімалках
your
тады
app. And I'm
пусяць,
gonna
а
go
калі
ahead and do
гэта
that with this
будзе
really speedy
неяк
car that I
сур'ёзна,
built.
So if you want to
болей
share it with somebody else, that's
думшава,
fine.
то
You
не
take it
So
to
I
the
пусцяць.
just
game.
sent that to the app,
А
and
калі
now it
гэта
should show
будзе
up there.
такое,
Refresh right
як
here.
быццам
There it is in the upper right-hand corner.
з іх
Alright,
пазіцыі,
so I'm
як
gonna go
шута
ahead and get on
пускаць,
this
то
and jump
пусцяць.
over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
Мгм.
approve this
there we go.
Ну і
And we're
зараз
off.
вигрузили
Fire-breathing
з
They're kind of like bucks. It's like it's like a wild
Oh, this
animal.
thing is
з інтернету
definitely a
новий
gas guzzler, so I'm
ю...
gonna just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Як
There
це?
we go.
Новий
There we go.
транспорт?
Alright.
And while
Такой
Kay's
хтось це
flying,
зробив.
Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into
І
the
ось,
just briefly
щоб
touch on the
самому
My
не
Play data.
будувати,
Yeah.
можна просто
So on the home screen here in
спомпувати.
the upper right, we see my play data. And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get
Гэта
some medals
рудая
for
Еш?
different,
Я не
you know,
ведаю.
like achievements or things that you've done in the game.
Я не
collecting
чула,
materials
я не
and so on.
слухала, як
In the
їх там
stats
зовуть.
section, you can see all kinds of interesting stats about your own
До
playthrough. You can
речі,
see
яна більш
how many
така
materials you
ружа, а
collected,
не
enemies
рудая.
defeated.
Мені
You
здається.
can see the number of deaths.
Wait, don't show them that.
Ну,
alright, yeah.
магчыма, гэта
Yeah,
залежыць
every
ад
time it's
вашага
game.
экрана. Як у вас
And
колеры
then, if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle,
передаюцца.
we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So
І зліва
you can see, for
глобальні
example, distance
статистики,
traveled,
то
like
бок
how,
ви можете
how your own
порівнювати не тільки
distance
свою,
travel
глядіти не
stacks up
тільки
to other
свою
people.
статистику, но
Obviously,
і
this is, you know,
інших
pre-production. It's not
людей.
connected to real data at this
Right.
point, but
Exactly.
once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one, I think. You can
That's so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
Не
global-
звернув
yeah.
across
уваги.
the world.
Super
Нічого.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
let's just take a
excited to
quick look
see
at this
what
one.
people
You can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map,
Mhm.
which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And now, and yeah, and here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are. Having done Glorious
Добре,
Battle with my
Мета.
milk mop. I didn't even need my rocket shield that time.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and just ascend here all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way from
We're
the
paying
depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
And here we are.
We're here already. That was so fast.
So fast.
view.
Yeah.
Just
Beautiful.
having
I know.
Link check things out before he decides to commit. All right.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we
Oh,
do.
hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna
buddy.
take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gleeok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Yeah.
mode
Okay, so
of
let's
Zelda
go.
Notes. So let me first open my album here. And you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with his
Beautiful.
little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm going to go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes. And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yes, let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo studio in the lower left. So we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it
There
is.
it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it. Should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little
Logos.
logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left.
Mhm.
Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity. It's a
Beautiful.
beautiful, beautiful creature.
And then from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge
А вось
vehicles
у
in the game or
гэтым
whatever.
месцы
And then
мы
you can share this
выкарыстоўваем
with whoever you want.
дырэктары,
You
не
can build
маглі
that same
яшчэ так
schematic or
чакаем
do
якія
whatever they want.
фішкі.
It was so easy. Like, you
Вітаю,
don't even
Люсі,
have to
не
take a
ведаю,
screenshot
бачыў
of
ты
the
або
in-game
не.
photo
Чи
album
чуў ли
picture
ты?
that you took.
Магчыма,
You
я
can send
сабе
it
замысліла
directly. It's
выпадкова.
eliminating
Я
so many
перакладаю
steps
як
to get
магу.
from here
Вось.
to your phone to a shareable state.
And we should also
Мы
mention
тут
that
уже
it doesn't only
3,5
work with the
годин.
in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album if they're taken in.
На початку, мені
either
здається,
Breath
я
of the
вже
Wild or Tears of
докладно
the Kingdom. Those
перекладала, а
can go to the
зараз
app as
уже
well.
That's right.
сенс.
Okay, so
Ось.
we have one other thing that we want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked
Yes.
Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Or
Yeah,
parameters. I just said,
Yeah.
build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and
uh,
hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own auto-build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera, and I've got my schematic over here on my phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR
А, і
code.
можна
If I can
напряму
get it to
просканувати
focus here.
QR-код інший.
It's a
Ну, ось,
little
наприклад, ви знайшли
blurry.
в інтернеті яку-небудь створення.
Ooh.
І такий, я так само хочу. І коли є
Yeah, that-
QR-код,
oh wait, I think there we go. That'll be better with
A
that
little
without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the, get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There we
Okay.
go. Yeah.
All right.
ось,
So now you
скануємо
just have to accept that
і
into the bank and
підгружаємо
then
свою гульню.
send it to the game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm going to pull it up
Beautiful.
here and do send to game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what
a,
is that?
Yes.
well,
I mean, you know what that is.
Можна
You know.
I was thinking about a
отправить
flying
You're
гульню.
ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
well,
it. I've seen it.
what flies?
До речі, Люсі, у тебе написано, я
Free
бачу,
flies, right? Like,
You've seen
гэты
it, and
значок,
yet
что
each
ты
time
глядишь
it's
без
no less
аудио.
shocking.
То бок
Yeah,
тебе
it's no
пофіг
less
повинен
shocking.
бути
I
на
couldn't
переклад.
attach, I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I
Щиро
had to settle
кажучи.
for bird meat.
That's like kind of messed up.
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why would... Okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean...
the eyes are great.
Understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, oh, yeah.
Мобільна
Okay,
Зельда,
while I
ні,
get
це
this
просто
in the
компаньйон,
right position,
прилада
the
компаньйон у
navigation.
телефон.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation app
Там
for
є
the
навігатор,
little-
то бок
So,
сапраўдний навігатор,
we're
ти
gonna be
можеш
getting
у
into
Зельді
voice
обрати
memories,
кнопку,
and
ось на мапі,
Dutch
на
is just
телефоні,
going to
і тебе буде
navigate us.
говорити.
We're gonna
Ось
take it way
зараз
back all
нема,
the way
а там,
to
де
the
ти
Temple of
запитав за
Time
переклад,
on
був
the Great
значок.
Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us
Зараз
there.
тобі
So
гейм
activate
від
this and
Бананас.
then, yeah,
Guidance
we can
Yes.
Go.
talk about what we're
Vertical
gonna find
О,
out.
ось, зараз
So,
чуєш,
oh my
ось
goodness.
тут зліва, ось
So as
гэта
you saw the
навігатор.
question marks, this allows you
І він
also
буде
when
собі
you're,
говорити,
you are
куди
able
собі
to
летіти.
turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so
Бо
that you
зараз
can
на
see, oh, there are
полночь
things for me to go check out, but I don't know what
захід.
they are. So that's what
Так.
we've got it set to.
Your
But right
destination
now
is
we
still some
are,
distance west
so
of
Voice
here.
Memories is a super exciting feature here where,
Протягивайте
and it will
далей.
be in
Вам
both
еще
Breath of the
долго.
Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, for this one, we're going
Так,
to check
так.
out
То
a
бок,
Zelda voice memory.
сапраўды, як
And
гэты
it
навігатор
is
у
her
телефоне, ви
just
берете
speaking
телефон,
to the areas that she's visited,
ложите
the
його побач зі своїм
experiences that she's had
глядачем,
in these different places,
і воно
and
вам
they are,
говорить, куди
going to be
далей.
different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's super exciting. There are quite a few of them as well, I will say.
Гэта не толькі
So
у
we're just on our way to
Tears of the Kingdom версії для Nintendo
Yes, I
Switch
should have warned you about that. It
другого,
pulls a little bit to the
но
left.
і у
But
Breath of
you're-
the
but you're
Wild так
navigate-
само
you're
буде.
maneuvering it very
Гэта
well,
фіча.
all things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll
It's
send you
very
the final version later.
very volatile.
Є казуальний казуал,
All
нового
right. It's okay.
уровня.
Got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know, it
southwest of
doesn't fly
here and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know I
Нічого.
can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a
It
dream, a
looks
very,
Ми любимо
it's
казуальний.
intense.
Hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Сердечко
Your
лепить,
destination is
згодна?
south of here and close. Your destination
Так.
Several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of
А,
Time by name.
і ось,
All of them describe a structure
і докладно, тут яшчэ в гэтым аплікацыі є,
and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved
є
mysteries.
аля аўдыодзённікі Зельды, дзе яна распавядае пра кропкі месца. То бок мы зараз прыйшлі у царкву, і актывавалась ось гэтая прылада, і яна нам распавяла, што
Okay, so that was
лор пра гэтае
the
месца.
voice memory.
Вось.
That was it.
I love
Voice
it. It's
успомин.
just gives so much to like
Голосовой успомин.
look
Такое
forward to
место.
and discover.
Voice.
And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we can
there
zoom
are to
out on the
find.
map and see
О, і
they're
ось
all
на
over.
мапі яны всі
Look at
адмішені.
that.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there are some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover, so you can go back to your old game.
І гэта ў
find
Breath of the
Exalt
Wild
with
так
the
само будзе.
navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that's about it for this particular segment. We'll be moving on to
Гэта канец гэтага
Nintendo Switch 2
сегмента.
Game Chat and Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. So stick
Далей
around. That's up next.
чаты новыя, якія платныя. Ну, точнее, яны будуць бескаштоўныя першыя 10 месяцаў Nintendo Switch, но з сакавіка 26-го года яны будуць платныя і толькі па падпіске Nintendo Switch Online. І таксама пра гульні з GameCube, якія можна будзе гуляць па падпіске Nintendo Switch Online плюс вось. Як-то так. Ну, мы працягваем тады наш лікбез. Вітаю, Яська. І тут яшчэ доўга. Я хвалююсь, што тут яшчэ доўга. Вось мы слухалі Зуі. Так, дзякуй. Дзякуй. Рэклама Spotify. Зараз пройдзе, я ўключу. Тыц, тыц, тыц. Далей вось у нас є Релікт, беларускамоўны гурт. Яны больш рок, но мне падабаецца. У нас музычная пауза. Яська, дарэчы, што так мала пагуляў? Што там пёсель? Не гэта, не сумаваў? Што ты так хутка дадому пайшоў? Сам уже домой павёў? Ну, паверу цябе на гэты раз. Я схожу за водичкой себе. Слухайте, покуль. Так, наступны у нас, по-моему, лайтовы будзе. Так. Вось, калі вам больш падабаецца такой хіп-хоп рэп, вось для вас беларускі выканаўца.
Соником залитые мы, и только таким чином мы живые.
Разряд, циферблат, спыняй свой так контраст, набывай увесь дальогляд. Это жарт на ура, расклад, разлад, карма, зигзаг, формат, хип-хап. Ды мы не перешкоды, чит-кодами назвы городов, а слодыч природы нам даспадобы, бро. В узор фрактальный вынесе на хвале, новый узровень не покрыем и спирали. У ритуале виток вызволяет поток, ты по потоку зрока там життё крутить новый виток. Поміж нешта и ничто, только один променный крок. Пламенить кров, стос, пара разумелых слов, порозумет по-поготов, плыни любовь. Мое море, ты не быть у слоумоу. Я был дома и вернулся домой. Пламенить кров, стос, пара поразумелых слов, порозумет по-поготов, плыни любовь. Мое море, ты не быть у слоумоу. Я был дома и вернулся домой. Разряд, циферблат, спыняй свой так контраст, набывай увесь дальогляд. Это жарт на ура, расклад, разлад, ландшафт, ньюс-узгад, йоу-лап, хидрихап.
Так, наступныя ночы. Таксама мне вельмі падабаецца гурт.
Где повинна быть свою, а не чужих историю прожить. Песня, якая застанется тут надолго. Сфер не прорвется, маешь прудкие волокны.
Ночи так-то.
Ляти, вольный ветеран горы, ярким полымем вяжить.
Тут просто чалавек запытаў, якія ёсць, акрамя Паліны і Наві бэнды, беларускія гурты, беларускамоўныя. Я такая, багата.
Тягнет до людей, ты включаешь светлофор червоный, может знойдешь ты. Пасуешь, что для всех, а мозг ховаешь от усіх, что может быть пригожим. Песня, якая застанется тут надолго. Сфер не прорвется, маешь прудкие волокна.
Штосьці Nintendo забыла про свою трансляцию.
А коли покусает, то стоишь больше твердо. Песня, якая застанется тут надолго. Ляти, вольный ветеран горы, ярким полымем вяжить. По теле вода кружит, вечная земля. Ляти, вольным ветеран горы, ярким полымем вяжить. По теле вода кружит, вечная земля.
Працягваем Bizarre Objects, холадно. Песня мне вельмі падабаецца. Супер Bullets, камені, по-моему, не. Ну, калі Nintendo нас закінула, то зараз і паслухаем.
Всё ещё сбудется, тем распустись нас, только не тут и не так. Стерпится, залюбится, добро будет всё, только не тут и не так. Солнце бесхмарное, стынет тень створа, только не тут и не так.
Так, у нас музичная пауза. Мне Nintendo до нас повернулась.
A new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit
Новая
yesterday,
фича
Game
Nintendo
Chat
Switch 2.
is a feature that
Чатик.
basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as a,
Концепт,
with friends,
ми поглядели на
childhood in the
Discord
same space,
і
doing
тусовки
so
у
in a
PlayStation
private
і у
online video
Microsoft,
chat session.
Xbox,
So there's multiple
паті.
features of the hardware that
А-ля
brings that to life.
відеочати,
You've
і не
got
тільки
the
відео, но
built-in
і
mic in the
аудіочати. І
hardware
ми
itself.
захотіли так само.
You can also
І ось ми
use
гэта
screen
робимо на
sharing,
Nintendo Switch
so
2.
others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing
Ви
and
зараз
also
нехай
where
не
you're at in the
почекайся.
game.
Ну, ні.
And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you
У
can all
нас
be
ще
playing
буде
different
час
games as
послухати.
well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look.
І зараз
Let's play some
запис
Legend of
відео.
Zelda Four Swords using Game Chat.
Ем,
Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
О, можна навіть ретро гульні гульняти тут. Мгм.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure. We're each controlling a different colored Link, trying to make it through the exit together. Little bit of
Ну, ось, як ви
cooperation,
бачите,
actually, a lot of cooperation, little bit of competition.
Унизі ми можемо побачити геймплей кожного чоловіка, но яны, по-моєму, у
Let us know.
10 FPS. Ось. Ну, для їх все добре, на їх ось гэтым галоўным экране, но для нас не вельмі. А вось зараз нехай... А, так, я гэта ўжо чытала. Вось. І плюс, калі выкарыстоўваеш гэтую камеру Nintendo, дарэчы, пакуль, здаецца, Nintendo Switch 2 падтрымлівае толькі арыгінальную камеру Nintendo, якую дае выпусціць, но, магчыма, яна будзе падтрымліваць і стороннія камеры, но гэта не 100%. Гэта зараз так чуткі. Вось. Вже сьогодні, но Nintendo пакуль не сказала дакладна, што вось так, толькі з нашай камеры. І вось гэтая камера Nintendo робіць эфект грінскріна.
Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a single rupee from any of them.
Do you want us to... One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it.
І, дарэчы, зараз можна пачуць якасць аўдыо, таму што бачна, што яны далёка ад кансолі сядзяць. Вось. Дакладна яна. То бок ён яшчэ блізка, а вось яна далёка. І яе, ну, так, чуць.
So I just got
Не дрэнна, но і не вельмі добра.
And I accidentally hit A again, so I got the shield and oh no. I want the cape back. There we go.
Дарэчы, то бок нам зараз вось гэта геймплей вось гэтага чувака, то бок гэта наш геймплей, і нам двойчы, то бок вось наш геймплей, і нам яшчэ раз яго будуць вось тут унізе паказваць. Гэта па-першае. Другое маё пытанне, магу ли я звярнуць вось гэтую ніжнюю частку і толькі назіраць на гульню, калі я не хачу бачыць там вебкі іншых сяброў, я хочу глядзець толькі на гульню. Можна ли гэта ўсё разгорнуць, або не? Або вось гэты экран, гэта то, як гэта будзе выглядаць, і ўсё, і больш ніяк. Я ведаю, што калі б гэта было PlayStation, то адказ бы быў так відавочна, но ведае Nintendo, гэта пытанне.
There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm
Great
down.
work, Kay.
See, we can do teamwork.
We got this, BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there faster.
Well, I got the key, so.
And I got the monies.
Я прям бачу репа у гэтым вось рэжыме. Як будзе гуляцца. Спадзяюся, што можна будзе згарнуць, бо гэта будзе дзіч. Так. Асабіста, калі ты гуляеш у handheld рэжыме, то бок не на тэлеке, а проста з кансолі партатыўнай. Ну, з партатыўнага рэжыму. Там яшчэ больш будзе менш, маю на увазі, месца на экране.
Should we go back? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, get out of my way, purple.
We could also just push this and take a little shortcut. How about that? Or you could take the long way, like, that's fine. That's one way to do it.
While y'all sit there, we're BK and out.
Let's use that key.
This
Come
is a
on.
special kind of teamwork.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here. We're there. BK leading the
Can I
way.
go around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there was...
No, like.
Do you need us to come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
All right.
Help me.
Who invited the light to
Everybody
the
on there.
party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome. All right. Boss time.
І зараз яны пойдуць на боса. О, до речі, я тут бачу яшчэ іконку сувязі, то бок нават у самой Nintendo у іх зараз гэта паказ, і тут няма всіх бараў, усіх 4. Гэта цікава. Якой тады патрэбен будзе інтэрнэт, каб была добрая сувязь, прям максімальна добрая.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got
have
the
to tell
purple
me that.
one.
I haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this end right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Corey's
side
on the-
this
oh, no.
time, and
Are
I
you
see
gonna-
on your
Trying to pull.
screen.
Okay.
It looks like Demetrius, you're pulling the left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yeah.
gosh, Corey, just do
I got
it.
the right. I got it.
Commit.
My face is so red.
There we go.
I
Green
see.
and purple. Let's go.
We got it.
Get it.
Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
Okay, I'm pulling again.
All right, I'll pull it again as well.
Oh!
Oh, that was a
You got
cheap
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like
It was.
one
There we
heart.
go.
Oh boy,
me.
that's a long way to go
Red.
for the green.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
A little tough. All right.
I got the left side.
I'll hang out right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up. Someone else
Is
has
anyone?
got
I don't
it.
see
I
anyone
got
on the
it.
right
I got
side. I can see all of
I'm
your
down to
screens and
half
none of
of
you
my
are
guy.
helping.
Oh no!
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Oh, so close, so
Sorry,
close.
guys.
Tricky,
I
tricky.
tried.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay, pulling on the right quadrant. It doesn't like me though. All right.
Try and draw fire.
All right, I've got the
Over
left
here.
side.
Delicious. Come
Okay,
here.
there's a heart right there.
Okay.
You got it. You got it.
Thank you.
Nice teamwork. All
Yeah.
right, we probably have one more to
Nice.
go
Nice,
here.
nice. Okay. Woo-wee.
I'll get the left again.
Wait. Pulling.
Reveal
Stop
the
spinning.
weak spot. Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Okay. Oh my
so
gosh.
fast.
Oh, it's
I think we got
angry
him. I think we got
now.
him.
There we
You
go.
got it. Good
Yay!
job.
Excellent
We did it.
work.
My work here is done.
All the rupees. All the rupees.
Don't worry about those rupees.
I'll take the right quadrant.
Oh, I should have
Well
grabbed
done,
the
everyone.
cape so I could actually do this.
Excellent work. Well done.
Oh,
Now let's go reap our rewards with the fairy. So this game does have a story, a narrative to it, but we're going to hear from the great fairy momentarily here. And knowing this has been cooperative,
Великая
as we talked
фея.
about earlier, there is still going to be someone who had the highest score, which we will have unveiled momentarily. Demetrius, I can see your face. You're not
Ну
being
і
too
зараз вони
subtle
просто
there.
чекають
Pointing
кінця
out,
левела,
you're the
коли їм
winner.
покажуть, у кого б
I think I
найліпший
might have got. I don't know. I
скор.
don't think many of us lost any rupees, so
Leak.
it's going to be debatable.
I lost a ton of rupees. I don't know what you're talking about.
3 of us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but what am I talking about? We're all winners.
I felt
we're
like
all
it
so
was
good at this, you guys.
yeah. You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Thank you.
right.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm 4th.
You'd have to fight me for 4th place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that, BK.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, like
Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
we
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then
Hey, I'll
K
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were still supporting the team back in third and fourth.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of
Ну,
Zelda
зараз
Four
нам на
Swords with
прикладі
Game Boy
показали,
Advance Nintendo
як
Classic.
гуляти у
But you can
кооперативній
also use
гульні.
game chat to play different games on your own. So,
Ну, ви всі можете
we
гуляти у
may
різні
jump off
гульні
and
і
just
просто
kinda do our own things now. I'm gonna
розмовляти
go
під час
ahead
гэтага
and,
усього.
change the game selection here
Як у Discord
and
сервері.
close off the
Плюс-мінус.
online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice. And I'm going to jump back into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play Mario Kart World. I'm gonna hop in right now.
Nice.
Now I'm going to play some Metroid Zero mission.
Demetrius,
And
you
before
jumped into
this,
that
I
game
was-
so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some Wario Land
I love
4.
this
Okay, what
game.
game are you playing?
Wario Land 4!
Oh, nice.
Мгм.
That's a good choice, Kay.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
You know,
D-
this is a
Та ось так це виглядає.
Maybe you can ask
play 4
BK.
Nintendo games simultaneously.
On my.
Needed that.
Oh,
All right.
it's been a while. Ah!
That boss looks pretty gnarly there, Demetrius. All right.
Oh, missed.
So this is just,
love
again,
Wario
an
Land. I'm gonna
example
try and
of
watch you play Wario
showcasing
Land
that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game chat. All right, welcome back. That was a little bit of a sample of playing with Nintendo Game Chat on Nintendo Switch 2. I'm actually now joined by Link, and Link. Just kidding.
Так,
We've
і
got
зараз нам
BK,
будуть показувати
Demetrius,
емуляцію
and
гульні
Kay,
з GameCube
my
на
teammate here
Nintendo
in,
Switch 2.
The Legend of Zelda Four Swords. We were playing on Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now. But when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game using Game Chat. One note as well, I forgot to mention in the upfront, is of course Nintendo Game Chat is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo GameCube. The first of
Ну,
which
як і
actually
наказали,
is the Nintendo Switch
геймчати
app.
безкоштовні
Some
до
of you may be
соковика
familiar with the Nintendo Switch
26-го
Online app.
року.
That is
Після
gonna
вам
get a
буде
rename to
потрібна
Nintendo Switch app
підписка
soon, and
Nintendo
it's got a
Switch
couple of
Online.
great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course,
І одна
using
із
friend
фіч
codes is still available to
цієї
become friends,
підписки зараз
but
вони
as a
показують
feature of the Nintendo Switch
френдінг,
app, there will be an ability
сябровство.
to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I
А,
right
можна
now
буде
are not friends,
додавати сябров
but,
праз
Demetrius,
QR-код.
will you,
Тобто ви можете присилати просто
just as
QR-код
a quick
на своєго
demonstration, we've
аккаунту,
each
своєму
got the
сябру.
Nintendo Switch app on our device, and I'm going to display a QR code on my screen, and we'll see if Demetrius wants to scan.
Yes. Oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just
it out a
pull,
little
zoom
bit.
out
There
just
you
a tad.
go.
Send friend request. Friend request.
So All right, and on my screen, I've got a notification here that Demetrius sent me a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did. So you should be getting a notification there that we are now friends. So simple, but just one other
И
convenient way
подписка за
to become
кнопку на,
friends,
потому что
because,
иногда дали
you know, with things
кнопку
like game
чату,
chat being
и
meant for
после
friends,
26,
it's
ну,
more fun when you've got
після
more friends.
соковика 26
Завжди
года,
that
гэта
easy to make
кнопка
friends in
тоді
real life.
буде, каб її натискати, треба платити,
QR code
можна
on my
так
box.
сказати.
Not that I'm
Платная
aware of.
кнопка.
Bananas.
На
One other
джеконе.
note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album from your Nintendo Switch 2 to the Nintendo Switch app. So that can happen automatically, including your images and
Є ще
videos
одна
from your
функція
album will
аплікації
can be
на мобільному
automatically within the
телефоні.
app on your smart device, which just
Гэта
makes
той,
things
што
like sharing
з
to
Nintendo
social
Switch
media
2
all the
можна
more convenient.
автоматично
So looking
вигружати
forward to that feature.
скріншоти.
It will
Ось.
basically save
То
the
бок
latest
зараз
100
гэта, по-моєму, треба
screenshots
прям
or
заходити
videos
у
to the
Switch
Nintendo
і
Switch app.
мануально перекидувати
That said,
у
maybe a quick
аплікацію,
hit
а
on
зараз
parental controls. Not
автоматично.
sure how much of our audience today
У який цікавий час живемо, так.
want to use that, but we've
Мгм.
got a couple of great videos that were released on YouTube yesterday, as well as our official website, Nintendo.com, that showcases some great parental controls features.
Ну і ми глядели відео на конт батьківського контролю уже.
For those younger players. So as an example, for those players
Як
that are
там,
under 16,
що там
parents would
треба
be
робити,
able
наприклад,
to determine when
коли
those child would
у
be
вас,
able to use things
коротше,
like,
там
video chat.
у Nintendo є
So take a
аккаунти
look
для
at
дітей,
those videos and the
і коли
website for
ви
more
зробили
information.
своєму дитятку такий аккаунт, то вам
But
треба
yeah,
буде
moving on, a little bit more,
дозволити
we'll
спочатку
touch on Nintendo Switch
ребенку
Online
користатися
briefly as
чатами,
well.
то бок
There's a
прям
lot to Nintendo
галочку
Switch
натиснуть.
Online. It's hard to
І
believe
кожен
it's
раз,
been
коли
multiple years
ребенок,
since Nintendo
ось,
Switch
Nintendo
Online
Switch
launched,
Online Plus
but there's
справа,
been a lot
Expansion
added
Pack,
since its
а
launch.
зліва
So wanted to
звичайне.
just give a quick shout out and reminder
О,
to
а у
what's
звичайно є
available with a
класика
Nintendo Switch
NES,
Online
Game Boy,
membership.
NES,
So
я не
a lot of
ведала.
text on the screen right now,
Nintendo
but to
Music,
summarize on the left,
сейви у
if you've got sort
облака,
of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get
F-Zero
access to
99
classic
через
games such
99
as Super
і
NES,
Game
Game
Chat.
Boy, NES, over 150
А
titles.
у
But
плюс,
also
у
online
преміальній
play and
підписці
compatible games,
буде ще
Stadia
ось
Cloud,
до гэтага ще
Nintendo
і
Music, which
Game
has
Boy
been a
Advance
part of today's Nintendo
додасться.
Treehouse Live.
Ну,
You've
гульні
heard
з
that
Game Boy
during
Advance,
interstitials in between
з
sessions.
GameCube,
Some really, really great music
і
on that
Nintendo
app. That is a smart
64.
device app available for Nintendo Switch Online
Ну, всі ось
members.
гэты
And of
фічі,
course,
плюс
access to F-Zero 99 and Tetris 99.
Sega
Some
Genesis,
amazing competitive
так само.
experiences. A lot of
І
fun.
так само некоторі
And then if you do
DLC,
have a
наприклад,
Nintendo
для
Switch 2
Splatoon
system,
другого
you'll have,
DLC, або ось
availability
гэты
to
розширення
that as
для
well.
Z, Breath of the
So
Wild
that's all kind of
і
that
Tears of the
basic
Kingdom
Nintendo Switch
у гэтай
Online
підписці
membership.
будуть
And then on the right
безкоштовно
side, if you've
додатні.
got the Nintendo Switch Online
Ну,
Plus
версії
expansion pack
гэтай
membership,
гульні
you
для
get
Nintendo
all of
Switch 2.
that and more. Feel like the infomercial
Коли
guy
у вас
right
уже
now.
були звичайні версії.
But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo
Ось.
64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC
Про
access.
родительський контроль,
And
і
then if
вам
you're
ще
Nintendo
треба
Switch
буде кожен раз, коли ваш
2
дитинок
owner,
хоче,
of course,
буде
Game Chat as
хотіти
well.
використовувати
And then the
камеру,
recent segment we just saw with The
у
Legend of
аплікації
Zelda
вам
Breath of the
буде
Wild and Tears of the
увідомлення, і ви
Kingdom.
повинні
If you
підтвердити,
own
що
the
так,
base
йому
games of
можна,
those
і ви
already,
дозволяєте
you
йому
will get
користуватися
access to
камерою, ви
those
можете
upgrade packs
на
at
самі
no
наладити
additional
гэту
cost.
камеру, каб
And
там,
then
наприклад,
last but not least,
яна
we
була
mentioned it,
обрезана,
but
була
Nintendo
бачена
GameCube, Nintendo
тільки
Classics
лік
will
вашого
be
дитинка,
available
або
as well.
каб
So,
бекграунд був
that
якби
being
це
said,
у
let's actually
грінскріні, то бок не
go
було
back
бачно
to
вашого дома.
2001,
Ось.
when Nintendo
І так
GameCube
само
launched.
глядіть, з
And
ким він там
I've got
гуляє, то
Demetrius
бок
here who's
сябро,
gonna walk us through
дозволять,
some
не
games that are
дозволять,
gonna be
наприклад,
available
заборонять
at
якого-нибудь
launch.
сябра.
Thank you, Corey. So
Ось
yeah, so
готуюсь.
we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with The Legend of Zelda.
І ось на прикладі Зельди Wind Waker ми поглядимо зараз симуляцію GameCube на другому
You
свічі.
go down into the settings option. You can actually
І
turn
тут є
off
ще
some controls in game. Gives you a little bit more realistic
більш
on the screen. So I'm
наладу.
gonna go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
that shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that off.
Звичайно, там унизу був би зараз полоска, яка нам підказує керування, але зараз яны зайшлі ў налады і її вимкнули, каб ми повністю бачили гульню.
All right, and here we are.
Ось, ну, одразу загрузили
It really is. Okay, gotta
сейф,
wait.
Like instant
щоб не
serotonin.
бачити початок
It's always
довгий.
nice to see this version of Link wandering around this specific island. Outside
Yes.
island is such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make
No,
my
get
way.
away.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
No, oh, no.
Our old Snotch.
Yeah, get away from Snotch Isle.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
Yep.
It's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Very good.
A little loopy here.
I'm gonna make my way up here just to make my way through it and find someone who was kidnapped. All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope. No, I'm not.
He's always landscaping everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always. Looks all
Ну,
good.
виглядає добре, я не бачу тут ніяких артефактів, якби цим супроводи на геймкубі, но навіть їх це лепій.
Okay, gonna make my way up here just to show off a little bit more of that cool look. Make my way up to the top, as always.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything is good. Always cool.
It's going to be a difficult decision what to
Are you
play
spying
first.
on your neighbors?
I know.
I know, I totally am.
Spying.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut. Like, don't fall, please. Don't fall, please.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
All right, let's go to this cave, make my way.
Oh, you know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a while.
I know, it
GameCube
brings
was
you
a
back.
college era console for me.
Yep, same,
Yeah.
same.
And this is bringing back some very vivid memories of playing this
Make
with
my
my
way
friends in my dorm.
Tetra over
Hopefully good
here.
memories.
Tetra
Yeah,
is
Я не веду,
one
мне
of my
просто нечего
favorite
что
sidekicks
сказать.
in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna.
Yes.
І тут ведучі ностальгують, ну,
I love how feisty.
у меня не
she
было
is.
геймкуба, тому
Stay down.
Get him, D.
я не могу ностальговать за ними.
Oh, I was really trying to showboat there.
Yeah.
Oh, go down.
You got
There
him.
we
You
go.
got him.
There we go.
Well done.
You send him to the top shelf where it belongs.
All right, let's make my way up. Up here. Fall. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
Ну і яни гуляють іменно на
I
геймпаді,
mean, I
як
know
ви
we're playing in
вийде.
movie mode here, but
Е,
it's obvious, goes without saying, but so happy I'm gonna be able to
разом з
play
гэтым з
alongside.
Nintendo Switch 2
Ugh.
ён не будзе ў камплекце, ён будзе асобна геймпад геймкубовскі,
This
но
game literally anywhere. Much easier than
беспроводний.
lugging the CRT around to play this with original.
Вось.
There we go. Come on. Here we are.
Don't freak out. You're gonna be okay.
You're all right. You're all right.
You know, when you tell someone don't freak out, the first thing they do is freak out. You really got to find something else to say.
You know, that's a pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I
This visual
know.
style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge? Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro of all time.
All right, we'll stop right here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back to
Gonna
game
mix it
selection.
up?
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix
Yeah.
it up. So next we'll do
Окей,
F-Zero
повертаємося до
GX.
інших гульній.
This one's my
F-Zero
college game.
GX.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a chance to play this when it
Oh.
was originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well. Like, in fact, you know what? I'm going to demand something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race, I want you to go to Pilot Profiles. I have to hear Captain Falcon's theme song.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s for me. Everyone, please stand. Rise. All rise. Yeah, salute your
Show
captain.
moves here, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
one thing I'm gonna do real
Зараз
quick is I'm gonna
жартують
go
про
into
музику
options. This is around that
2000-х,
era,
ось,
right?
яка я на тоді була.
And do
Це ось
white.
якось.
Oh, wow.
All 7 people
О,
use this
навіть
option.
режим
All 7 people with a widescreen TV.
вайтскріна
But I'm
без
thankful they
полос
put it in
чорних
because now we
тільки.
can reap
Look
the
at
benefits.
that.
Yeah.
in the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm
Did
going
you
to
have a
challenge
train in
myself a little bit.
Not master?
No.
Yeah, no.
Come on,
Speaking of demanding, that is my memory of this game. Is this game is unforgiving when you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but you know, among some of the highest accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating, you know, I guess story mode and
props to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory and the fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spin points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller, which is really, really great for this title to play.
It's the most distinctive clack in video games.
Yes. All right, no pressure here.
See, my only experience with F-Zero is F-Zero 99. And I'm not good at that at all, so
it's a great game.
I'm interested to see how this compares.
Nintendo Switch Online is becoming a great home for F-Zero in that way.
That is
really
true,
is.
actually. Oh, man. Sorry if I'm talking very little.
You can't talk and race it over 1,000 kilometers an hour.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so we get to the second lap, and I can start using my boost.
Yeah, go for it.
There
Go for
we
it. Go for it.
go.
Oh, and I missed my first hit.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying to boost and save my health so I don't crash everywhere.
Oh no.
Case in point.
You crash
Case in
everywhere.
Oh, no,
Hang in there, hang in there.
You're all right.
Oh, boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really... Okay.
Wow.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Need to charge it.
Hey, there you go. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29, though.
Yeah.
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh, my goodness. All right, so I got to boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I
20
mean,
seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived.
That's how I feel.
Like, that's
Definitely gonna
kind of
work
an
out.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to
Goodness.
finish a Grand Prix, anyone
Yeah.
that's managed to.
We'll do one
Ну,
more
коротше, гэта вельмі вядомая цяжкая гонка аркадная.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way
Вось.
through, unlock every character. How long is this segment? This is a 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Buckle in.
Anybody got coffee?
At least until you beat it as Mr. EAD on Unlock.
We're gonna have. I think he's gonna
okay.
beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
Yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
All the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Я тут жартую, что мы тут на 9 годин.
Yeah, this game
И
took it all
уже
away,
тут
right?
стримлю 4,5 годины.
Alright, here we
Это
go.
все
I
действо.
really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side if I stick to that.
I think you'll be tested on that member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my challenges.
Yes.
Back
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
original game.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of
Короче,
unlocking.
я уже починаю
I can't
думать,
take my memory
что
card to
як
the arcade.
рыхтавацца да заўтрашняга стрыма, таму што сёння гэта только першы
That is
дзень.
very impressive, though, Corey. That really does take a
І
lot
у
of
меня
work.
есть все
There it went.
основания думать, что завтра яно будзе таким же па даўжыні. То бок сёння у нас 4,5 гадзіны мінімум, хутчэй всего 5 гадзін роўна будзе. Магчыма,
Yeah, this game
болей.
also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Вось. І заўтра столькі ж. Ну сёння я просто не падрыхтавана, я думала гадзінку-две
We believe in
пасядзім.
you, D.
I believe it myself, I think.
Be
Voice.
Captain Falcon.
There we go. Boost. I
Мгм.
see my rival.
Просто праблема ў тым, што учора яны сказалі, што учора гэтая трансляцыя будзе гадзінку ісці са сушам другім некаторым. Окей.
That's a pretty powerful
Ну, то
boost
бок
there.
That was a
є
short-lived career.
якісь там мережі,
Yeah, you know, I think most
мяжы,
probably are in
вось.
F-Zero racing.
А сёння яны нават я да апошняга, я толькі на апошніх 10 хвілінах да пачатку знайшла на Ютубе гэтую трансляцыю, яе не было да гэтага.
Yeah, it's saying you're going to be the easy win. We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the
Я не
titles that
бачила,
launched.
што яны там
3 of those
запустили.
you saw on that screen are going to be available at launch. So,
І
Super
ніякай
Mario
інфи про
Strikers will come a
то,
bit later,
ні
and
про
the
то,
other 3
які
will be
гульні
launch
будуть
titles.
показані,
So much
ні
fun to know it's coming, though.
One other thing to note too
колькі
is
гэта
right now
будзе
I'm
па
playing with
даўжыні
this,
гэты
Nintendo
стрым,
GameCube
нічога.
controller wirelessly, but I can connect it to make it a wired controller. Something just also to know for everybody. All right.
And for those with a Nintendo
Soul
Switch
Calibur
Online
2.
membership, they'll be able to purchase that
Чула, што лічыцца
amazing
лепшым.
wireless
Absolutely.
controller.
Soul Calibur
Now, I have fond
у
memories of this game
серыі.
as well. This game was so good that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes.
Адзінае, што я думала,
I was not one of
што
them. I was playing Wind Waker.
чаму я ўвогуле хацела стрыміць, таму што раней, калі было E3, падчас E3 яны рабілі вось трыхаус стрымы, як быццам з
So if games originally had that option,
з
they'll be able
выставы прям вось з шоу-флор, грубо говоря. То бок вось гэты стэнд Nintendo на E3, куды там геймеры і журналісты прыходзяць гуляць у гульні будучыя, якія выйдуць. Вось яны адтуль рабілі стрымы, так, і ён, звычайна, быў цэлы дзень выставачны. Таму што, ну, вось выстава працуе, і вось яны стрымяць гэта ўсё. І паралельна размаўляюць там з распрацоўшчыкамі, паказваюць дэмкі, у якія там зараз гуляюць людзі. І вось гэта ўсё. І там я ведала, што тут зараз будзе геймплей, но тое, што яны зараз і па даўжыні хаця зрабіць як адзін дзень выставы, я не думала. Таму што выставы няма ніякай. І мне так, чтобы багата паказваць, насамрэч, што бок вось сёння гульні ад Nintendo яны ўжо ўсё паказалі. Яны паказалі Mario Kart, яны паказалі Metroid, яны паказалі Donkey Kong. І нават апгрейды Zelda. Я адзінае, што яны яшчэ не паказалі, што было ўчора, гэта апгрейд Kirby Forgotten Land. Там просто там не только прям апгрейд гульні, там яшчэ і як быццам DLC дадатковая толькі для Nintendo Switch 2. З новай зоны, вось гэта і ўсё. Ну так, гэта цяжка, но я гэта зраблю, я гэта высяжу. І просто дело ў тым, што Mario Kart, Donkey Kong адразу сказалі, што будуць две панелі. То бок першая з пачаткам гульні, потым праз гадзіну, другая з сярэдзінай, з узроўнем з сярэдзіны гульні. Mario Kart мы папярэдзілі, яны спачатку Mario Kart, такая, окей, Mario Kart, што паказалі. А потом такі, а вось яшчэ тебе Mario Kart. Ну не тое ж самае, новае. Ну просто была б, я не ведаю, расклад якой-небудзь. Было б лепей. А так няма. Нічога. І гэта цудоўна, калі б гэта былі гульні майго дзяцінства, я б тут бы сидзела і такая, вау, Soul Calibur. Вось, і я рада за людзей, якія гэта любяць. Гэта выглядае крута, што Nintendo дбае пра свае старыя гульні, вось, і выпускае іх. Я вельмі рада. Но только гэта вось аднахвілінны трэйлер і ўсё, і гэтага было бы ўжо, мне бы гэтага хапіла. Расклад, калі быў, было б зручна.
These games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was a little too proud to use that earlier when he flew off
І
the
тут
track.
є сейф-стейти, то бок можна просто суспенд, спиніць гульню, захаваць іменно у том стані, у якім ви спинілі, то бок не треба шукаць сейф-поінтів, можна просто записати сейф-стейт і все, і далі притягнути.
Thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live tomorrow with Nintendo Switch 2 starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in and thank
Так само о 17-й по Білорусі. Все, до побачення. Вось. Дзякуй всім, хто глядзеў. І таксама да пабачэння. Дабраныч, так. Дабраныч, Яська. Мы зараз пойдзем у рэйд, дарэчы. Так.
У твоих долонях дорывается до корня. Я себе уже не помню. Полня у твоих долонях отлюстровая ровня моего бездонья. Полня у твоих долонях дорывается до корня. Я уже не помню, кто я. Полня у твоих долонях отлюстровая ровня моего бездонья. Долоні штурхають у лоні щодня. Поволі позбавляюся кома у горлі. Болі потонають у бавовні болі. Я нічого вже не помню. Долоні штурхають у лоні щодня. Пасажири тягнік відправляється з полдня. Полдня поволі дориваюся до корня. Внутреннему голосу здимаючи намордник. Пчела почала паломничать, бо вода починає жить і не може стать помникам. То, що дрижить і немає межі, і не спинить тугой далечінь, згублений в ночним прадонні час, бо вода починає жить. Пчела почала паломничать. У твоих долонях я уже не помню, кто я. Я себе уже не помню. Полня у твоих долонях отлюстровая ровня